Alright. Copy here. I gotta tell you guys, you really showed up for the video yesterday. It's already at doing pretty good. I thought because we took off from making normal videos for a while, that the algorithm would be like, maybe you should stick to streaming. But no, it did good. I'm a happy boy. I don't think I've ever run through innocent goblins to murder, you mean? Those goblins had it coming. I like how, when you fight goblins in Act 2 and Act 3, they're still like level 3. They don't even level up with you. I think we're ready. Oh, it worked this time around. God, that button didn't work last time. It was very annoying. But good morning, everybody, or good afternoon. Yeah, streamer making videos now. No, I think YouTube's cool with me right now. I mean, we're small fry, but it's nice to see that there's still some sort of consistency. Because really, my only metric or measuring stick for a video is, does it get like 1,000 views within 24 hours? And if it hits that, I'm like, well, I'm a happy camper. Because just think about like 1,000 people. That's a lot. It's a lot of people. So if 1,000 people decide to click on the video, hey man, that's pretty cool. And then YouTube likes to send you like your metrics for the month. We did pretty good in March. And I don't feel like... there was 1 week where we took off because we were sick. Other than that, I have like my goal for the end of the year. If we make it, cool. If not, and if we do, even better. But like, I don't know, I think 10,000 subscribers would be cool. And if we keep at the pace we are, we should hit it. But again, if we don't, it's not really, not really a big deal. Morning, Scott. Yeah, I would say when I was gonna say some no-brainer games that I'm like, oh yeah, because usually, kind of some things that I've seen and heard. I mean, I've been watching YouTube basically my entire life, so some trends you see are like you really can't just keep going with like the biggest game all the time because every content creator is going to be making stuff on whatever the latest game is, right? So you can't be chasing those things or else you're just going to get pushed down, and it's not going to matter. You more so got to find like a niche that you really enjoy and then just stick with that. And thankfully, Baldur's Gate 3 came around. I thought, damn, I love the shit out of this game. I'm going to start making content on it. So that's what I did. But some things we just can't pass up is going to be the new Divinity game by Larian. We talked about that Star Wars Zero Company game. I think that'll be fun to play through. And then we talked about Guild Wars 3. Other than that, I don't really know. I was thinking about, so today we should be wrapping up Act 2. I don't think we'll have a problem with that because literally the only thing we have left. Oh, I need to turn up my volume on this. The only thing we have left is the Gauntlet. And then the Moonrise, that's it. Finishing up Moonrise. Oh, and then, everything after that. But that's not going to take a super long time. So tomorrow, I think, instead of a regular stream, we'll probably do a late night one. And I'm thinking about just messing around with, have you guys ever played the game Project Zomboid? It's one of the best zombie-like survival games, but has that permadeath element. So even the most mundane task, it's like easy. Uh-oh. Nightbot got somebody on the Twitch side. I guess all caps isn't a good thing. I should probably change that. I don't know why. Okay, sorry that Nightbot did that. I literally put that together 2 days ago, and I was like, yeah, this looks good. I don't mind some caps. But anyways, yes, game plan today, finish up Act 2. Tomorrow, probably a late night stream, a Nomad After Dark. I need to make like a intro for that, just a little bit different with some like neon signs. Oh, Lana, you've never played BG3? Or I mean, you're not into it? That's crazy. Dan, thank you, brother. Yeah, dude. We've had some funny moments. And I think maybe in a couple days, start seeing some shorts on some of the funny things that happen. Like in Act 1, I already have a short ready for when we were in Goblin Camp, and I was talking about how easy Jor Ragzlin was, and like, oh, this fight's a cakewalk now. And then one of the goblins came up to the rafters and threw a void bulb or whatever it was, and it pulled my hunter from the rafters, and he fell all the way into the freaking spider pit. That was funny. Not into turn-based games, huh? I get that. Now, Lana, what about like slower paced turn-based games? Like I'm trying to think of a good one off the top of my head, because Guild Wars 2 I wouldn't exactly say is like a slower combat. It's very fluid in its movement, but I'm trying to. What about like real what is it? It's combat with real-time pause. So something like Dragon Age, something like Final Fantasy 12. What about that? Also, yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the best like party games with like a group of friends. Just because there's so many like shenanigans you can get up to. And before we actually start, I did go. So right over here in the middle, there's a statue that you just have to click on the right plaques, and it opens up this this stairwell into a basement where you have to do some dice checks based on what buff you want. I went ahead and did that. I was really short. But anyways, Shadow Art here, she has the buff here. She has +5 to her wisdom until long rest. And then Ranger Danger Damon here. We gave him the charisma one because he's the face. I don't think he's going to be using that too much. But this would be excellent for like a sorcerer or a paladin. And then Gale, he got the one with intelligence. And then the only items you get down there is just some nothing named. There is a dagger down there, but if you touch the dagger, I'm pretty sure the justiciars like try to jump you. Only the real-time combat games. I gotcha. I feel like with like turn-based combat with pause, you know, the more tactical, it lets people or your party really shine in their different roles. Whereas I think action combat kind of stuff, it all gets kind of blurry. It's about who's doing what. I don't know. Again, I like my party compositions and everybody to have like their specific role, and you know, they do that really well. I say that, but I also love action games too. I'm like a quintessential gamer. But we're going into the mausoleum here, and this is basically this is like the crypt for Ketheric. But there's a temple underneath it. Turn up the volume on my end.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
This is a little message. This is nice. They don't have like cell phones, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3. So they just set up a skull here. So Balthazar, he is one of the absolute lieutenants, where he was sent down here to collect something, but he hasn't reported back, and that's kind of what we learned from Moonrise, and this is where we're going. So these plaques here, you gotta press them in the right order, and they kind of tell the story of Ketheric, where Moonrise Tower, it used to be like this holy ground But his daughter died. Or was it his mother? I think his daughter. His daughter died. No, actually it was his mother first. So Kethric's wife, I think, died first. I don't remember the whole story. But anyways, that turned him evil the first time around. And that's when he basically screwed over this entire land. And if you get this wrong, it's super trapped. So we're going to avoid that. And it's really simple. You just got to hit this lever here. I'm just using a bow. You can obviously go up and press them with the button. On that one. That one. And then this one. That should be about it. And we get some inspiration. Thank God. I think we were short on inspiration. Let's get in there. There are some side rooms up there, but they really don't have anything we want. We are so we have so much crap. We have this necrotic resistance, which is, I don't think it's actually going to be very helpful down here. Poison resistance is the better one. Yes, J.K. Simmons, find me Spider-Man. I just always imagine him with a big old cigar in his mouth. So Expedition 33, we kind of like always kind of touch on it. It's hard to talk about Expedition 33. Oh, and I think there's like a cutscene about us going into the gauntlet here. It's very cool, very spooky. And that armor, I don't love the style. It looks a little too regal for our ranger, but it does provide us resistance to necrotic damage. So I'll show you. But our ranger is very tough to kill because we have necrotic resistance, fire resistance, and poison resistance. These are some of the main damage types in the game. And then obviously cleric still providing us blade ward, which gives us resistance to all the martial weapons. So our ranger here is pretty stacked.
Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
This is also like one of Shadowheart's big story moments. So it's only appropriate that we have her here. We wouldn't get rid of her anyways, but I'm pretty confident we gave her the flower. I'm pretty confident we're gonna be fine here as far as wanting the outcome that we desire, which is to be good. Oh, my human female? Yeah, you guys thought I only make human males? No, no, no. I can make human females too. I mean, hell, Lana, we play Guild Wars 2. It is all about the human females in that game. They get everything. And by that, I mean, I feel like they aesthetically look the best. But this part here, you could go through here, and this is like a little puzzle. And there's some invisible barriers to get to there. And you gotta like turn off the lights or some crap. You just really long strider. And then jump your ass in there. This jumps over the portal, or force field. Okay, I said it did that. Let's try that again. Maybe we didn't jump far enough away. Lae'zel, how about you do it? I also know the way in pretty easily. I feel like that's a big enough arc. Here we go. Damn. Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Lae'zel. Yeah. Like right here. And then... There you go. I get a little nervous there. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this works every time. We got it. Oh, the Asura. Let me tell you. Quick rant. We also didn't address Expedition 33. Let's start with the Asura first. Betu, welcome. Welcome, brother. We're talking about Expedition 33 and Guild Wars 2 Asuras real quick. After I just jumped into this force field a couple times. Asura in Guild Wars. I really, really liked them in Guild Wars 1. They had that strong, like, Aztec theme, and their technology was very unique, I would say. It was like, it felt grounded. As soon as we got into Guild Wars 2, I'm sorry, the Asura stuff, I hate the aesthetic. We got, like, laser cannons everywhere, force fields. They have everything. It's almost like too much technology. Because then you look at somebody like the Human Nation or the Char, they're still using like catapults, ballistas, even the Char tanks, you know, they're the rickety old, like thick scrap metal that's kind of piecemeal together, very like steampunk. And I think that works for like a fantasy setting. But the Asura sci-fi tech, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I do like the race though. I think they're very cool. But I think the yeah, little bias towards the other races. I like the Asura. I do. I like them. They're these little sharks. They're like will rip your head off for like a good deal. And they're always like backstabbing each other for their experiments or their research. It's great. But I think that technology-wise, it was like here when they first came out, and now it's like it's way up here where it's like these other races just don't compete anymore. But it's fine. It's fine, you know. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy. They like the mixed technology as well. I like some of their vibes. I just wish they toned it back a bit. That's about it. Morning, everybody. We just started the gauntlet here. And now when it comes to Expedition 33, love everything about it. I like the turn-based combat, but I've kind of... I say this as we're playing kind of a turn-based combat game, but the traditional turn-based combat where it's, you know, you're just standing in a line and, you know, facing each other, I've kind of gravitated away from that, and I like the more tactical, where movement matters a lot more now. So like Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, you have like the movement grid. Anyways, it adds another element that I just vibe with. But Expedition 33, what makes it so great is the fact that you have the dodge and the parry mechanic as well. I think it was like almost like the exception for me lately. And then everything else was just so high quality. It literally deserved winning Game of the Year, no question. And the music, oh, if anybody tells you that music doesn't matter in video games, just go ahead and give them a little polite smack across the head and be like, you're crazy. Because back in the day, man, the music went so hard in like PlayStation 1 games, and now it's some games do soundtracks really well because they realize how important music is. But man, music it really brings the vibes. You just got Baldur's Gate 3 last month. Yeah. Once you get into Baldur's Gate 3, it's like you don't stop playing. Especially if you were like a fan of like D&D and all the different classes and subclasses, because as soon as you start opening up the can of worms that is multiclassing, this game is almost like impossible to put down because there's so many combinations. It's crazy. We are doing a pure class run. I did float around the thought of making Shadowheart here, the cleric sorcerer mix, and that would have been absolutely busted. But I think we'll keep it tame, kind of show everybody that you don't need to be super min-maxed in this game to succeed. You just need to find a party composition that works and that you like to play as, which is really what I try to emphasize, especially on my channel, is where, again, you don't need to have the best stuff. You just need to have like party synergy, and then really the biggest learning curve is just how does the game operate? What do all these buttons do? How do you put yourself in a advantageous position? And that's about it. And using items. A lot of people don't use items like they should, including us. There's scrolls, there's elixirs. Elixirs are the biggest thing. But yeah, there's so many ways to play this game, and a lot of it is pick your style that you like and have fun. That's it. That's why I hate videos. Well, really what prompted me to really start making videos on Baldur's Gate 3 is I just got tired of seeing all the videos that are like, do the most damage, only play this way, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, where's like the fun stuff? Where's like the build that's just like a pure hunter? Like, where's all that? So that's kind of like the reason why I got started. 3 months ago, yeah, you're probably over 1,000 hours in already. We didn't even talk about the story and how many different ways you can play this.
You do not belong here.
Skeleton guys.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
I love Shadowheart.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
So for this, I'm gonna be 100, guys. Balthazar is their master, and Balthazar is a real bastard and an asshole. And our playthrough, what is our rule when it comes to assholes and bastards? That's right, they need killing. So we're not really gonna side with these guys. You leave. I don't answer to a pile of bones.
Bones! They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before.
Sharky, I feel the same way. If you're gonna play cleric, play a cleric.
Pested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows. My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
I like this this kind of like faction warfare we got going on here. We have like these cultists to this dark goddess, but then we have like skeletons who are like in league with a necromancer. So it's like, this is fun. This is a great time. And then there's us. So really, this is like a new mechanic that we haven't seen yet, which is basically these rifts that will just keep spitting out enemies. They are definitely what you want to target first. And luckily, they go down real quick. So taking all those out. Oh man. We don't have another shot. That's fine. We'll just stick around here. And then skeletons, they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. We have Lizelle, just for that. I think she's gonna absolutely destroy everybody over here. Let's see. Let's get to the portal. Let's get that out of the way. Skeleton, we're not on your side. Get out of my way. Get that destroyed. We could action surge and just take everything else out, but we will save that. We don't have all of our spell slots, but we want to be conservative because I think we can get this whole area done without long resting. Let's see, Shadowheart, what do we want you to do? Ooh, also guys, I stole this bow from Damon, and it gives you resistance to fire and cold, but the next best thing about it is the haste. Lets us cast haste once per long rest. We're not going to use it now, but just know we have that weapon in our kit now. Shadowheart, what should you do? Oh, you know what? Sunbeam. That should be good. Oh, you know what? I forgot. If you attack these guys, they have Radiant Retort, meaning they will reflect your radiant damage. Oh, good times, good times. My tab is a hunter. We're just going pure hunter, which means we're going to be an absolute monster when we hit level 11. Ah, I forgot about these bastards and them doing that. Shadowheart, she's okay. She's just a little bloody. I was like, man, I'm so excited to show off Sunbeam. I get to go again. What happened? What just happened? Did I get helped by because I'm in the Gauntlet of Shar and she gave me like a buff to get back up? I don't know. But we have another action here. Let's just go up and hit him. Let's just be... Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, does this weapon have radiant damage on it? It doesn't. Oh, you know what? It's because I think I got blasted and this thing will revive you once. Okay, they're done. Let's just... That's a good Shadowheart. That's a great way to open. I always talk about how we're going to really mess up this honor mode, and yeah. Alright, we want to save our spell slots. Radiant Orb. Hit him with the offhand. Done. Alright, let's see what they do. They'll attack each other if they're close enough. Obviously, we're the closest target. Greg, Open Hand Monk is really good, especially because in Act 1, you get your bonus action is weaponized, and that is just so powerful to be able to hit twice that early. The first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, how long did it take me? I think I was like 111 hours, and I didn't explore everything. I didn't realize I missed so many things. Let's see here. Yeah. We'll back up. Take you out. Luck. Ooh, wait. Let's save our crit. Not yet. That was a natural crit there. And then Lae'zel, do us the honors. One down. Nope, we're taking them all out. Two down. A miss? Lae'zel, that's not like you. I want to show you Lae'zel's weapon, just how many like buffs she has on it. It's pretty nutty. Everybody else just come on, Gale. Get a crit. That's pretty good. No, I had magic weapon on her. Great. Alright, easy. But looking at her weapon here, yeah, it's like we get fire damage from our gloves, the lightning damage from being an Eldritch Knight and having this bound, and then we're using the Drake Throat glaive here for that cold damage. This thing's an absolute monster for us. Now, we're a little hurt. Let's go ahead. We're not going to use any short rest. Conserving our resources. Lae'zel, come a little closer. Come next to your best friend, Shadowheart. I think it'd be really funny to do a playthrough. I haven't done one before where you have Shadowheart and Lae'zel and you romance them together. That's got to be really funny because they hate each other in the beginning of the game. The gloves, let's see here. Who has them? Lae'zel. It's just the Helldusk. The flawed Helldusk gloves here. That 1d4 for fire damage. Really good. Lana, I have a dog. Yep, my doggo. Do I have any cats, or how do I feel about cats? I like cats. I grew up with 3 cats. The only thing is, I knew growing up, or eventually when I was old enough, and you get your own pets. I was like, it's just gonna be dogs. Maybe a cat if my kids really want one. They have to really want it, because cats are cool. But there are cats, and I've had a few of them. My brothers, especially, where they come up to you, they're all friendly, you start itching them, they're getting all cozy on your lap, they roll up on their back, they show you their belly, you start scratching their belly, and all of a sudden, they freaking turn on you, they grab your arm, they're scratching you, I'm like, what the fuck? I've had that happen many a times. Or at least a dog, it'll give you more signs that it's like, hey, don't touch me there. Cats, no, they'll just be like, attack mode. I like cats, though. And there's a waypoint down here. Good. Also, we don't have any, speaking of animals, we don't have any rat fans in this chat, do we? Yeah, bipolar cat. The cat lived to like 20 as well. An old cat. But no rat fans in this chat, right? Because I gotta tell you guys, I see a rat, we kill it. Not this one, not yet. Oh, you like rats? I got some bad news for you. I got some real bad news. There's a section down over here where there's a lot of rats. All right, well, I'm sorry ahead of time. This room here, these guys will talk to us. Let's go ahead and have a chat.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
So these skeletons, this necromancer Balthazar, they're an intruder on this, temple.
It's already too late.
Hates rats, hates the Asura, hates goblins. Hate's a strong word. I always think these, like, hollowed out armors are cool. Yeah, we're trespassers. This one can get a little tricky, because there are a lot of these rifts. But if you have a hunter, actually, Gloomstalker shreds this area. And for those of you that aren't familiar with Gloomstalker, essentially they get another action at the beginning of every fight. So at this point, we'd be shooting 3 arrows per turn, or in the opening turn. And when you're really efficient at this game, you really only need 1 or 2 rounds of combat, and it's over. So Gloomstalkers are excellent at that. And I think at this point in the game, if we were a Gloomstalker, if we ever missed a shot, you get to redo it. So really, really good. Yeah, I do have a bot now. I didn't think it'd work on the YouTube side. A hunter must hunt. It's good. If the bot gets annoying, don't worry. I'm more than happy to take care of it. Let's see here. It shouldn't though. I literally have it talking not very much. And it shouldn't say anything really that all that important. Taking out the rifts. I don't want to waste my Luck of the Far Realms yet. Yeah, we still have these gloves on. I don't know when we're going to take them off, but the Noxious Fumes is just a good AoE option, right? A little bit of AoE damage when everybody's clumped up together. And I feel like that's really what our Hunter excels at, because we have Horde Breaker. And then at level 11, we're going to get Volley and Whirlwind. Oof. We're going to have to respec, because once you get Volley and Whirlwind, Horde Breaker, not really as good anymore. Shadowheart, why don't you go bonk this? Wasn't all that much damage, actually. And we don't want to waste any spells on Gale. Really trying to conserve our stuff. There's like 2 fights in here that can get tricky. And then I have lost 2. I feel like every stream now we're gonna have to we are always gonna talk about fights that I've lost to, because I die a lot in this game. Let's just throw a weapon. We have our Staver of Skulls. Path is interrupted, huh? Shadowheart, move your fat head. Is that gonna hit? No. Well, that was a waste. We're just out of reach. Remind me to pick that up. I don't want to forget that. Shadowheart. Yes. This is a great way to open the stream, her getting absolutely blasted. Yeah, that ice build, ice is super strong in this game as far as a mage. Question about Gale, does he start feeding on his own magic items? No. No, if you don't feed him, he will eventually just kind of, I think he dies. I think he literally, like, self-implodes, but it doesn't, like, blow up. You have to feed him, essentially. Let's see here. Just shoot these. Let's get these out of the way. And then, Lae'zel, you can finish off the rest. We jump close enough, which we should. Yahoo! Alright, that should be it. Oh wait, there's one more. Who do we got? You two? Okay. Should we waste the magic missile? Do we have any scrolls that we can kind of throw away? I don't know if Glypho Warding will work on it. This is a good AoE option, but I don't think we're going to be using it. We'll just... I don't want to use any materials right now. Let's just use both our crossbows. Good enough. And just like that, the coffee's gone. It's a real shame. Finish that off. They should invite us inside. Okay. Hello. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys a trick when it comes to Balthazar here. But first, there's a really good item behind this door. Let's get our stealing equipment on. Where is? Why did I take this off? My bar. Put on all of our stealing stuff, and hopefully we one-shot this. I think we have like 30-some lockpicks, which is kind of nutty. Ugh, look at that roll, though. A 30. We're going to need guidance. Come on, baby. We have 21. Okay. I'm actually counting on us getting a natural 20. But, look, okay, we have 36, actually. We're going to just keep rolling away. It's definitely worth it to kind of brute force your way into this one. Oh, we'll get you. We'll get you. We need like an 18, and then we need that bless to roll high. And this is also why a lot of people don't roll with karma dice or karma dice off. Because eventually the karma will kick in, and it'll get us there. 29. Come on, baby. This is like the last item you need to make the Radiant Orb set. And unfortunately, we don't have somebody that has that that setup. We have too many things going on. Too many builds. Too many powerful combinations. Come on. Surely I can't go through everything. You will open. No. This it's this one, and then there are a bunch of vaults in Act 3 that are very high. See, we got a natural 20 over actually getting 30, but totally worth it. Because in here is the Callous Glow Ring. And a bunch of scrolls. I mean, Cloud Kill, this is great. Dominate Person, also really good. You can do a lot of funny things with Dominate Person. And then, there's another alloy in here. Or an Infernal Iron. That's good. Elixir Vigilance. This is really handy. There it is, the Callous Glow Ring. So we're going to do 2 additional damage as long as we're in a lit place. No, yeah, every time you roll it doesn't save. So you could literally save scum where you get to that rolling screen, you save it, and then you roll, and if you don't get the result you want, you can literally just reload and then do it again and again and again. Oh, no. In honor mode, we cannot save scum. It will, unless we, like, control delete or, like, completely shut the game down immediately. But if you hit the main menu or the load button or anything like that, it'll save before that action goes through. So in honor mode, they did a little bit to ensure that you didn't save scum, but you can still save scum. Like on PlayStation, if you just go to the menu and then close out the game, it won't save it in time. So there are ways around it, but we're doing our best not to do that. I mean, we're not going to save scum anyways. Callous Glow Ring. Who should get it? That's the question. Also, let's put our rings back on. And then change our armor back. But two additional damage. I don't think our ranger needs it because we have a 1d4 here. And then we also have 2 already on him. Or 2 damage. And then maybe Lae'zel. Although this ring of free action cannot be paralyzed or restrained. This is just universally good. Especially in some parts in Act 3. And in Act 2, this is excellent. What else do you have? Could give it to Gale. And Gale's magic missiles, I think does every dart get the radiant damage, or is it just one of them? We're going to test that out. We're going to give it to Gale. Gale, you might be extremely juiced right now. This is going to be great. And then, oh, this is such a good ring too. Ring of Protection.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't know if this 2 plus 2 heal is worth it anymore. Because we're life cleric, so every time we heal, our healing gets bumped up anyways. But that's this room here. Let's go talk to Balthazar. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh yeah, I would say, there's also mods in this game. So if you... Oh, hang on, Dan, let me read this real quick. Recently lost a save because your brother in the barrels. Yeah, I was going to say, if you try to mod the files, that's good, that leads me right into what I was talking about. There are mods in this game. If you enable any mods during a honor mode playthrough, you can do that. but you're not going to get the achievement, which then gives you the gold dice. So you got to be careful about that too, especially if you have multiple playthroughs going on where, say, you have mods in one playthrough and then you're doing like a clean honor mode run. It warns you ahead of time. You're like, hey, you're about to load your file here and you don't have these mods enabled on the save file. Do you want to do that or do you not want to do that? So you got to be careful. I think we're ready to talk to him. We're going to be a little cheeky with him.
I have something to ask.
Hi, Balthazar. So this was the dude's room that we went into in Moonrise, where we had to put that heart
in one piece as
in like the
well.
bookcase.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Yep, the gold dice is just a cosmetic change. I'll show you the dice once we get to a roll. Balthazar, I presume.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it.
So we kind of know what we're down here for. It's a relic.
General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
So we need to get his help. I need more to go on. I think this might open up, but yeah, this dice here, this is the honor mode dice. Again, it's only cosmetic, nothing else. But there's some other dice here. I think the dragon flame one, and then I think the blue one. Is the blue the default one? I don't know. One of these is like from the pre-order or like the deluxe edition. But yeah, the honor mode one I think is the only one that is like an achievement really in the game. And then there's a bunch of mods that you could just download and get another cosmetic choice if you want to. Not a huge deal. This roll here, plus 10. Yeah, we're not going to fail that unless we roll a 1. Good.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
So somewhere in this temple here is basically the source of their leader's power, because he's invulnerable. And so last episode, last playthrough, I don't know, one of the two, where we saw he took an axe right to the throat. He also had it thrown into his chest, halberd, and he was fine. He just shrugged it off. So we can't take him on unless we get rid of his invulnerability, and that's why we're here. We're not going to kill him yet. You need my help.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of it.
Unfortunately,
The relic is
you say that, Lana, but
the way is barred and
other
shards
players
dead
can't
are
see your dice.
uncooperative.
Like when you are viewing somebody else's dice rolls, you just see whatever dice you have.
Whatever it
I thought it was going to be a bragging rights thing too, because that's what I did with my friends. I'm like, oh yeah, you guys see my my gold dice? And they're like, no. They could have been lying to me,
Trust this
but
gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far.
I know, that's a big oof moment.
But perhaps better to play along for now.
Better to play along for now. We need something to basically help us search. Keep working on this persuasion, give us a little guidance. Perfect.
fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way.
So we get the big guy behind him.
Ring this bell.
We're gonna get him to join us, and by that I mean we're gonna murder it.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
It's kind of like the ogres. Let's take the bell.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
9 times out of 10, I start the fight right here, right now, because this dude is bad news. And that's true. And we are going to do that. Except, we're going to get rid of his biggest ally. All we need to do is just go out here. Remember we were talking about all those rats? Yeah. That guy doesn't look evil at all. No, the carving of the face, his decorative choice as far as necklace adornments, not evil at all. The way he talks. Alright, I need a rat. There's one. Hey, Mr. Rat. See ya. No, we're not going to crit the rat. Huh. Just poof. Last I checked, rats don't just have some smoke go out of them. Listen, I've seen a goth phase, okay? And that's Shadowheart. She's in her goth phase. That dude? A little bit more than that. We could use the big guy in another fight. I want more rats, damn it. They usually scurry towards you. Oh, you know what? There's another room we can go into where there will be quite a few of them. The only thing is, you can't use the big old flesh guy on Balthazar, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to avoid doing that, because that's really what kind of screws you over. Because Balthazar is already very tough, and then his flesh brother there, also very tough. I think this door we can just break down, but let's see what the dice roll, or the dice check is on it. 18. Jesus. Okay. I don't even want to... We'll just use guidance and hopefully... 19. Okay, good. Let's get in here. Let's close the door. Make sure nobody sees what we're doing. See, and you got a bunch of rats here just praying. Not about it. Not about it. Get out of here, you little critters. That's right. Yeah, take that. Anybody else? Huh. Maybe they're not going to start a fight with me. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done that. Okay. That's fine. There's an enemy in here that we can go after. That we just want to use the bell. And then we want to kill the golem. That's it. We shouldn't need much for this. No. Good. This part I always thought was a little weird. The enemy that we fight. We're like in the Underdark a little bit. And this guy's just not very tough. Lae'zel. Actually, I think we can see the dude. If we go up here. No. Great camera angle. There he is. Okay, good. So he summons a bunch of mirror images, phantasms. If we had alert, we would get our turn, but we're fine. Save the rats. There's like a big rat fan base with this game. As far as people like to collect them and like put them in their inventory. The only person we can't really have go down is Shadowheart. I feel like we need to put every anti-stun, paralyze, restraint on her. And then who has the bell? We just need to make sure we use that. He's the only one that does any sort of damage. But he missed. Loser. Good job, Shadowheart. Okay. Let's use the bell. Now, we need to be careful, because I don't want to piss this thing off before we kind of secure victory. Let's make sure everybody's nice and healthy. We'll use the free mass curing words. There we go. Beautiful. And then we will just use a nice firebolt. Actually, Toll the Dead has a better chance. And then these things, yeah, they don't do much. Calm Emotion does work here, but I don't think it's necessary. I know what you mean, though. Can we not hit him? Oh no, we can't move because we're, yeah, duh. We can Misty Step though. We will do that. Nah, we're close enough. I like how we have the risky ring, but then we're frightened, so they just like offset. It's great. Bonk. It's not gonna save you though. And then when it's Gale's turn, he should nuke this thing. We also need to remember about the magic missile darts. I'm pretty sure it's every single dart will get that +2 damage. I don't know, the combat log sometimes is a little janky. Alright, let's use magic missile and let's go with the big one. Oh yeah, it's every dart. Okay, that's what I thought. Like just check out the combat log as far as like damage that he just inflicted. Hang on, let me move my camera real quick. But just all these magic missile darts, they're adding radiant orbs. That's building up reverberations. We're getting the lightning damage procs from our staff. Again, every dart, a little more damage. This is just crazy. And then it caps off with some thunder damage as well, which also procs the Callous Glow Ring. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And then if you proc enough lightning charges, it then does like a bigger charge at the end. Just absolutely kind of busted. Where's my camera button? There it is. So that's what makes magic missiles so insane. And we're not even at the top yet. Let's go ahead and shoot him. And then an offhand crossbow. Just more damage. Gale, you're an absolute monster. Alright, this fight is kind of in the bag. Let's go ahead and piss off the flesh golem. Although we are right next to him. Hey bud. Nothing personal, but I don't need you messing in our affairs later. No, we're not going to use it yet. Alright, he's hostile. Okay, so our fight is going to continue with him, even though this fight will end. So they're all gone, and then it's just us now, friendo. Luckily, we have Turn Undead, which, not a great chance. How about Command? Yeah, how about that? Don't worry, by Act 3, our command is going to be juiced. Right now, it's not at its peak. Let's start beating him to death. Sorry, dude, you had this coming. Get on up. What you gonna do now? He does like a powerful slam. Not that one. A little bit of booming blade. Nope. Saving. Again, I wish you could, yeah, he's got a little reaction as well. This dude's tough.
Stay focused.
How about you, Lazo? How about you just finish this off? I don't want to use Action Surge. Let's back up a bit. Should just be another couple magic missiles, and that's about it. Level 1, we can use that. We can spare that. There we go. Okay. That's a big piece off of Balthazar's chessboard as far as his power. So now we can go in there and murder him a little bit easier. Ooh, we just got a Ice Storm scroll. We're going to use this. Gale, you're going to do us the honors. And then, yeah, see, over here is like weird where there's nothing really that good. It's just like this weird little spot. You can also come in from the other direction over here, but the camera, it does not seem to want to go up there. And there's really nothing up there. Because in here, like this gauntlet here, this is how we entered. And then this room here where the orb was that we tried to jump through with the force field, you can go left or right. Obviously, if we went left there, it would lead us to right where we are. And then if we go this way and then up, it goes to another fight area. Again, there's only like 2 fights in here that are dangerous. Let's go ahead and close the door because he does have some skeleton friends out here that we just don't want to bother with them. Balthazar, you asshole. We'll be getting you soon. Don't you worry. Now, if you don't kill Balthazar here, and you just kind of do his bidding, or you're just like, we'll worry about you later, I will tell you when he shows up again. Bonk.
Caught in the act.
Yep. What are you gonna do about it?
Still on my feet.
Where's the second one? Really? Oh, great. Lae'zel.
Swift and lethal.
How about a little Misty Step all the way over there? The further we get into the game, the more important Misty Step is. Really. I don't think they'll, like, warn him. I'm not going to waste any more resources. See, Battle Masters, so Lae'zel's an Eldritch Knight, right? But Battle Masters, they get riposte. So if somebody attacks them, they get to swing right back at them. Oh, I love that. There we go. Bonk, you're dead.
One true way.
All right, now the big guy. Yeah, the orbs are stacking. No one is listening to Shadowheart. What is she saying again? That's because I wasn't listening. We do want to spread out.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's have the hunter
One day I'll
get in there.
And I don't want to see any
Objective.
Lae'zel, how about you stay right there? And then Gale and Shadowheart. Actually, Shadowheart, you go to the other corner here. Because he has... Let's just take a look at him. He's a tough dude. He's very hard to hit. He is resistant to every martial weapon, essentially, because he has the gray updoot, and then he also has the blue one, which means magical and non-magical. He's got it covered. And then he's completely immune to poison. I'm surprised he's not resistant or something to necrotic damage, but he's tough. Once per round, Balthazar can use legendary action to create a miasma. Yeah, which will heal his undead. Again, all this paired with the big flesh golem guy that he had, his brother, it can be tricky. It can be really dangerous. So we're going to open up with an ice storm here, and I hope he slips. How about that, bud? Come on, buddy, slip. Haste, and he casts haste on himself too. So he's going to cast 2 spells. Slip, 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 slip. Damn it. Interesting, though. Nobody else is in combat. So his Ray of Sickness hurts. Do we want to counter it? Gale, I think you do. What is he casting it up to? Is that I think it's a 4. Yeah, got him. Really? I can't believe he's not pissed off at the entire party. Alright, sorry, Gale. Hang on. I'm coming, brother. How about a free shot right here? Now we want to use our crit. That's how you get into a fight. Alright. Really just target this guy down. And he also has shield. Ugh, he's annoying. Okay. And also, Magic Missile. One of the best spells in the game. Shield completely negates it. If we launch all of our Magic Missile darts into him while he has shield up, it will do 0 damage each time. So we need to make sure that if we unload on him, he doesn't have... Oh god, these guys have a lot of health. Oh, did we make a mistake here? Nah, we'll be fine. Let's use a level 3 dart. Oh, man. Very soon, that level 3 dart is going to do so much damage. We can probably whittle him down a little bit more. Or outright kill him. So he's going to, yeah, these little miasmas. We need to just make sure. That's why we're all spread out. And then Gale, you're hurt a little bit. We're going to heal you. Why'd I go with these companions? Let's talk about that real quick. Shadowheart, she is the best girl, and I always play with Shadowheart because I love clerics. Lae'zel, she's our green girlfriend, and she's a badass. And there's a lot of items that synergize with being a Githyanki. So she's just naturally our choice for a frontliner. Get rid of these guys. Gale, just your run-of-the-mill, really charming wizard. That's kind of why we went them. Karlach, not my favorite. Astarion, definitely not my favorite. Astarion he just lies to you. He tries to kill you. It's like 3 strikes, you're out, brother. I'm only keeping him around because in Act 2, he helps you get a potion that ups your strength. Other than that, no Astarion. I do like him though. Don't think that me not liking Astarion means I don't value his character. Like, he's a really well-written character. It's just for this party, no, he's not going to fit in. Nice. Okay. Keep using some Spirit Guardians. That'll teach you. It does. Okay, this is Cloud Kill, and it's a level 5. We don't have that counterspell, so this is going to hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. Oh, Shadowheart. Hell yeah. Good job. Took him out of concentration. Do we want to counter this? Nah, it's fine. Get back up. We're gonna put him back down. Ray of Sickness again. Can you survive this scale? Yeah. Okay, next turn we heal Gale. Oh no, that was for Lae'zel. Never mind. We're good. This is not a so let me show you the gear. Hang on. So what does she have on? Here, her amulet here. Probably can't actually see it. We'll wait till it's her turn. Hang on 1 second. Let's see if we can just kill Balthazar here with a really big magic missile. Hopefully he doesn't cast shield, or else this is kind of wasted. He there's the example. Even with all of our like little bits of damage with magic missile, none of it goes through if he uses shield. And we can. This is a horde breaker moment, by the way. Let's go ahead and mark him. Even though he has shield on, if we get a shot, if we hit him, good. Nice hit there. Horde breaker on his ally next to him. And then we get to shoot again. I think we go for the ghoul. And now we got the fumes on him, although the poison's not going to do anything. Spirit Guardians is just always really good. Huh, he's dead, but he's still standing. He doesn't know it yet. And then Gale, let's just use Preserve Life. Let's make sure everybody is tippity top. And then I think we're good. Because she'll just do more damage with Spirit Guardians, but Lae'zel here, or Amulet here. Because she's a Githyanki wearing the amulet, she has advantage on intelligence saving throws, and then aberrations have disadvantage on attack rolls. And then we also get Ancient Grudges right here to proc. So there's just some Githyanki gear. There's also swords, which we don't have it with us, but there's the like called Soul Brand or something like that. It's the blue greatsword you get from the Inquisitor in Act 1 at the end, at the Kresh. Also has some synergy with being a Githyanki as well. So she's just perfect for the front line. Bonk. Let's just see if we can kill him. We'll use Action Surge. And I think it is the end of you. It's interesting because, so he's a Lich, right? Like a Necromancer. If we kill him here, he doesn't come back. I wonder if they were planning on him being almost like a DLC boss that would reoccur. But yeah, he doesn't come back. So there are some other items. I think there's some items that synergize with being gnomes. And then there's a Dwarven Hammer. If you're a dwarf, you get some more damage on it as well. Nothing for being human, though. Curious. Alright, Booming Blade is what just killed him there, because Booming Blade puts a debuff on him that if they move, they'll get hit with thunder damage. Whew, he's dead. Yeah, we could have, I mean, listen, every encounter you could do a little bit better min-maxing as far as how to get shield off and stuff, but we really weren't in any danger. And not many encounters really, you need to be like perfect, if that makes sense. But yes, we could have done some better plays to work around his shield. Let's go ahead and loot him, because he just has this here, which is Circle of Bones. This is great for a Necromancer class, because it'll give your undead allies that resistance to... It'll basically put Blade Ward on them, which is really good. We don't have a Necromancer. If we do a Dark Urge run, where we have a bad party, or an evil party, I should say, we would have a Necromancer. We'd have some sort of Minion Master party member. I'm thinking for that, if we do that, which eventually we will, we probably will do a Oathbreaker Paladin, because they're fun. And then a Necromancer. Trying to think what else is kind of like an evil class. Maybe an Assassin. That'd be cool. Let's just grab all the loot in here. I don't think anything's super important. And then always check the bookshelves, because scrolls, although we can't pick up here, there is another chest hidden way up here. Some more potions. I think we're great on potions. And is there one over here? No. So that's it for this room. And they kind of like a little... Because we learned that inside these moon lanterns, this is like one of the ways you can travel through the shadow curse. It's Balthazar that figured out, okay, you can use pixies, put them in these lanterns. Boom, we're saved from the shadow curse. And that's just like more of his research going on over here. We're not going to loot these guys. They're just going to have a bunch of crap that's going to weigh us down. I'll just show you they've got... Oh, some of them have gold. Maybe we will loot them. Mayhaps we will. Alright, let's quickly go across here. Because there's one more fight on the other side. The whole point of this gauntlet, I don't think we actually went to the, where we need to, kind of like what you need to insert here. Because there's like a lift here. And you got to get these, they're called umbral gems, but these dark orbs. We need to get these, put them in the altar. It'll call that lift here, put it up here. And then there's more orbs down below that you need to get. That'll open the door to, basically the relic. More rats? Get out of here, you rats. Get. Ooh, Death Cleric. Yeah, that's a good one. There was a bow for humans, but you asked them to remove it? Great, thanks. That's just what we wanted. This thing. We want this thing dead. It's right there for us. Hello there. You've now been hunted. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Not exactly what we wanted. So, in this next room over here, there's a bunch of enemies from Avernus. That other big faction that's kind of been playing around in Baldur's Gate 3 in the background for the story. We really want to get a jump on these guys, especially this dude. I don't think they'll actually go anywhere. Really just wanted this thing dead. You know what we can do? I think we'll be able to murder it and then back out. So let's quickly murder it and then we can get the jump on those guys. No, redo that. Unleash magic missile. So this thing's really annoying because it'll split. And it can teleport, it's got great movement. I don't want to mess with it. So hopefully we hit all these shots and then maybe we'll kill it. Well, no, it's not gonna be enough. Ugh, so close. Let's see what it tries to do. Okay, it's gonna come after us. See? Makes a copy. Okay, these guys aren't doing anything. Okay, we'll be able to re-engage them. Lae'zel, how about you do... Whoa. What are you two doing? Okay, they decided that they wanted to move on their own. And wasted all my movement speed. Damn you. Well, she is a fighter, so she can do everything. I've wanted to pick up Paladin as of late. Any suggestions on what I could do with the class? Oh, dude, you've never played with Paladin? Oh, you've been missing out. Paladins do one thing. Okay, the Paladins do two things and two things only. They are great as the face of your party because of their charisma. A lot of intimidation checks. They're good for that. The second thing they're amazing at is using Divine Smite. They basically delete every target. They're a single target deleting machine. By Act 3, they are probably one of the biggest candidates for multi-classing because Divine Smite is insanely strong. But the way to reel that in, and for like Paladins not to be super overpowered, is they don't have that many spell slots. So you can't be Divine Smiting all day and night. With multi-classing, that's not a problem because you could take 2 levels into Paladin to get Divine Smite. And then the rest of the way, you could go Wizard Blade Singing. That way you're getting extra attack. And then you get every spell slot that you could dream of. and it is, you're just smiting all day. All day, all night, divine smites. It's beautiful, and it's really good. Let's flee. Killed our target. Yeah, I want to flee from combat. I never met a skeleton before. Also, I like showing off the different campsites because there's probably a few that I've never seen before. But like every major location you go into, there's a campsite for it. Yes, I highly, highly, highly recommend
Push my luck again.
Paladin. Trying it out at least once.
My feet can carry me.
It is just that good. Can you loot this dude's crossbow? Oh, we sure can. We're gonna get it.
Step by step.
Oh yeah, there's Circle of Stars Druid. Oh, I say it a lot in my videos, but
Time to rest.
that is the one subclass that they added that I was completely caught off guard about. Anyways, I like this campsite. We're inside the gauntlet. Very cozy. I wonder if anybody's done like a campsite tier list. That'd be kind of funny.
Can't slow down.
But this is nice. I like it because it's, you can't go to the campsite like when you're in the normal map, but it keeps the aesthetic, and it's just like an offset, just like a different room, a safe area that you settle down in. It's cool. I like it. Paladin was the recommendation. It's so good. Oh, my hammer. God. Maz, that's why we pick you. That's why we have you around. You go back and get my... So for Paladin, if you're going to multi-class and you want to be kind of overpowered,
Moment.
Paladin, Blade Singer. But don't do that until level 8. I wouldn't recommend doing any multi-classing until level 8 because as a Paladin, you're a martial character, right? You want those 5 levels in the Act 1 to get extra attack. And that's just a big power bump for you, and you just kind of want to stay on that path. But then at level 8, you can do the switcheroo where you go 2 levels in Paladin, that's going to give you Divine Smite, and then Blade Singing Wizard gets their extra attack at level 6. So you're not missing out on your extra attack, and then you get all those spell slots to work with, not to mention all the spells that wizards get in general. Very, very powerful combination. We got our hammer back. I was looking for that. Yeah, before level 8, I would just stick with full Paladin. And that's kind of how I usually go with multi-classing. I really don't delve into it until a little bit, right? Because we hit level 8 a while ago. We're about to hit level 9. Yeah. So it's usually around this part of the game where I start multi-classing if I'm going to multi-class. Spellcasters, it's a little bit different because they have a lot of their features early on. So multi-classing with like a spellcaster into another one, not as big of a deal. But I think if you were doing a martial character, somebody who gets that extra attack, yeah, you want to wait till, a little bit later on, level 7, level 8. Let's go down here, and then this is... Oh, we're going to take a little bit of a little bit of fall damage. And we're also going to short rest, because this is literally the last, I would say, major fight in this area. Are you kidding me? Alright, this dude's dangerous. So what he'll do is... What did you just do? He marked us. Come on down. I think he's going to run over here. Are you going to go all the way around?
I won't give in.
Interesting. So he throws bombs. And if those bombs explode, well, they hurt. They hurt real bad. We don't want that. I'm kind of upset we didn't get the jump on these guys. Because this is a... Look at them. Look at them all lined up right there. Nice little arc. You know what's really good? Really good for this situation? I have a lot of many arrows. Anytime I go to a vendor and they have these things to sell, I buy them. I buy all of them. And they would just go do 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 do. Unfortunately, we were all robbed of that right now. We can't actually go stealth. Nobody can see us. And we might actually play into that. Let's do that, actually. Run over here. Can you make the jump with your wee little legs, little cleric? No. You can go stealth, though.
I am furious.
Lizelle, you got big strong legs. Get over there. And then you also start creeping around. Really sneaky. We're a sneaky party. Damn spellcasters and freaking can't jump anywhere.
Silence spell.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, now they're gonna come looking for us. My bard talked him to death. Would you think about doing a blind honor mode playthrough? Like for your first one? Okay, so no, for your first playthrough, I would not do an honor mode run. I'd get familiar with the game and then see if you want to do honor mode, because it is one of those things where losing an honor mode sucks. It's like having a either doing hardcore like WoW or the hardcore like Diablo. Like losing a character sucks, especially if you put that many hours into it. So if you're still trying to enjoy the game, learn about it, see the stories, just kind of like complete it, I definitely would not recommend doing an honor mode first. That being said, once you kind of learn how to play the game and like the little nuances, there's no reason not to do honor mode. You don't need to min-max. This game is actually not that difficult if you're just familiar with the systems, and then you prepare for, I would say, like tough encounters. And then you have a well-rounded group. Make sure you have a well-rounded group. And really all I mean by that is just make sure you don't have like two spellcasters that are both like using charisma. You kind of want to divvy up roles here, because we have our ranger here, mostly dexterity. All dexterity stuff goes to him. We have our cleric, wisdom things. We have Lizelle, all strength, and then we have Gale here, who's intelligence. So we're not stepping on each other's toes when it comes to gear. Ooh, how close are they? Not close enough. They are all still over there. Can we make that? If we cast Pass Without Trace, we might be able to succeed all of our stealth checks up until there. We're doing a lot of yapping. Let's get in there. Can we make a shot over there? Hate that. If you don't lock your hotbar, sometimes you will accidentally just take what you need off. Oh, no, we're not going to make it. What about over there? That sucks.
Let's finish this.
We'll see if we can get everybody else over there. Yeah, I would say definitely enjoy the game first before any honor mode. Shadowheart. This is not the longest jump in the game. Gale, how about you? Can you... This is also something... A lot of people say to dump strength in the game because there are elixirs of hill giant strength, which permanently bump up your strength for like between long rest. But not everybody can drink those, and you'd really have to like stash up on them and kind of exploit long resting to have enough basically to sustain you the entire game. But not having strength characters, you can see that jumping becomes a real pain in the ass. Why don't you guys just creep along this side instead? Maybe you can get up a different angle.
Can't give up.
I never do this fight this way. So we're a little bit of a uncharted territory. But we do have like our two strongest characters right here. If we can get up and booming blade them. No, come on. Let's see what they do one more turn. One more turn of staying in the shadows.
Can't even catch my breath.
Allow me to demonstrate.
See where they go. Snarl. Okay, they're going to stay there. Excellent. Well, I was going to prep a little bit before this fight, but it just wasn't in the cards. Did he just run right by us? He did. One of them was like perched right here and just had a line of sight on us, and we just walked right into it, which triggered them all. Shield, no. So shield as a reaction, just I guess for you new players, this is going to put that bubble on us until it's her turn. You can see we only have this guy's turn. There's one more dude who's never going to hit us, and then there's the boss. So I wouldn't waste a shield on this. Sure, we're going to take some hits. These dudes are also immune to fire. Ow, that actually did hurt a lot. What are you guys doing over here? Stay right there. And he's right there. Okay. There we go. So his main mechanic is he throws these bombs. And you can actually pick up the bombs, and they will explode in your inventory. So make sure to always get rid of them.
Talk to me.
We are... hang on. We need to focus up. We need to make sure those two are safe up there. And there's really... we don't really have another choice. We need to get over there now, which means we're going to Misty Step. We're going to Misty Step as far as we can. A little bit of movement. Why don't you take the hit? Not a big deal, because she's literally coming up here just kind of to full heal him. There. Now everybody has Blade Ward. I feel a lot better about running over to here.
They're watching me.
Ow. Can I shoot from here? Is the question. No, we're just at a range. Damn you for stopping my movement. If we really wanted to dedicate to this, we could Misty Step a little bit further by using another scroll and get in range of them and just da-da-da-da-da. That's fine. You know what? They're all going to run this way anyways. It's fine. Let's just take out the guys in front of us and then get out of the way. Yeah, that hurt you. You bastard. That'll teach you. And then we need to concentrate on something. Or for our ring to start proccing damage. Lae'zel, you shouldn't have a problem here. Yay, level 9. Alright. This dude and his stupid bombs. We just have to make sure they're a good distance away. And don't pick them up. You can also throw them back at him. Oh god. We're going all over the place. This could be an absolute catastrophe. This is not how I envisioned this fight going at all. I don't like this guy. Gale, my good friend Gale. We need you. It's really sad to be using, because Enhanced Leap is a ritual in this game, and if we cast it as a ritual, it doesn't use a spell slot. But we're going to be using it in combat, so we can get to the party. I want to keep everybody together, but not too close. Because those bombs. Luckily, they just don't blow up immediately. We will get a warning. Yeah, he's kind of upset that we took out his animal. Really? Listen, you could do... Do you mean like an Astarion story play? Like, you're picking Astarion as your origin character? Because just keep in mind, when you pick an origin character to play as like your main character, you don't get their voice lines anymore. Which kind of sucks, because the voice lines are the best. I did kill his cat. We kill cats around here, we kill goblins, and we kill rats. Leave me alone. Alright, beautiful. Here's what we wanted to do. We're concentrating. Too dark. I popped in an elixir of dark vision. This is bullshit. We need to move a little bit closer. How many meters is that? That's better. Here we go. Ah, watch them fall. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, and we found their boss. Nice. Okay. Question is, and this is also why noxious fumes are good. Look how it spreads. Question is, do we want to pop another mini shot arrow, or do we want to just hit him with Horde Breaker? We'll do another mini shot. There's nothing better than that. Also, there are mods in the game which you can break the party limit. So if you're really interested in everybody's party, you can technically take them all with you. It's a little easy, obviously because the game's not balanced with you having every character in your party, but it is an option if you don't want to miss out on anybody's like major story beats with them not being there. I've done that once and I was like, wow, this is really easy now. Shadowheart, why don't you get in here, and I need you to heal our friend. Let's do a level 2 heal. Because even a level 2, pretty good. And then, I'm debating if I want to use Spirit Guardians. I think we will. And that way, next turn we'll just jump right in there and hit them all. Get rid of this guy in front of us. Ding. God, leveling up always feels great. Bonk. Oh, you're so close. Son of a bitch. You hear him just laughing? He's having a good time. We'll see him later, by the way. Even though we're gonna kill him, because he's a devil. They don't really die. Yeah, who's laughing now? That should kill him. Yeah, he's done. There's bombs everywhere. I hope we don't explode. Ouch. Ouch. Please, God, don't kill Shadowheart. Okay, Lae'zel. You're alright. Rub some dirt on it. There's explosives everywhere. Yeah, they pick up the explosives and they'll throw them at you. We could have done that as well, but we didn't. Please, for the love of God, stop hitting Shadowheart. Do something else. Ow. We have... That's dangerous. I'm not exactly too worried because we have Gale there and he's fine. And then the beautiful thing about Shadowheart is... everybody's back up. We're okay. Got a little nervous there. Things started to explode. Got a little out of hand. I think we're fine though. Fucking game. This is why you don't do honor mode if it's your first playthrough, because shit like this can happen and just go really wrong really fast. And a lot of people online will tell you, you don't need a cleric that heals. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Thank you. Let's go ahead and spread out. That was a problem. We all got very clustered up there, and that was dangerous. That was spooky.
Path lies before me.
I hope everybody else was holding their breath. I certainly was. This heal isn't the greatest right now.
Creator, destroyer.
Gale, I'm gonna need you just to, murder them. Murder them all. So, you're dead. Who else can die really quick? You're gonna die. And then, you should die as well. Makes me feel a little bit better. Let's go ahead and back you up. You're kind of our ace in the hole if things go belly up again. Because they will run around and blow these things up. Yeah. Stop. Stop blowing everything up. Ugh. I hate you two. I hate you two so much. If we just would have done this fight the way that I wanted to, could have avoided all this. What should we do with you? Lae'zel, on your feet. On your feet, soldier.
On the move.
And then Gale, please, for the love of God, do us the honors of ending these two. One should do it because he's got that poison damage on him. Take that. Take that. Just finish him off if we can. What are you gonna do? You don't have any more bombs to throw. Critical hit. Jeez, Pete's. She's the only one who doesn't have immunity from critical hits. Oh my god. That could be fun. No. Oh, you're talking about the Dark Urge. Yeah. Yeah, this game lets you be really evil. I would say if I ever do a Dark Urge, I tend to do a an Oathbreaker Paladin. Okay. That was almost bad. We're gonna level up now. That'll make us happy. I don't really get anything huge as a Ranger's level 9, except for our level 3 spell slots. Dark Urge Paladin, baby. Yeah, that's really good. Here for level 3 spells. Plant Growth is great, but I feel like its best uses, we've already kind of, we're long past that. Protection from energy, this isn't okay. We're not going to use that. Lightning Arrow. This is fun, but I don't think Lightning Arrow or Conjure Barrage, I don't think they proc your extra attack, which sucks. Daylight can be good for him just because it's good against the Cazador fight. Okay, Nightbot, you need to calm down. Probably turn that off on the YouTube side. We don't need it. I guess we'll go with Conjure Barrage. I do like this. This is a good AoE option, even though we're going to be the master of AoE. We're going to be the master of AoE. We don't need Conjure Barrage. Lightning damage or Daylight. We have a wizard. We have a cleric. They both have this available to them. We'll just go with Lightning Arrow. Call it a day. Probably not going to use it very much. And then Shadowheart, what do you get? You get Mass Cure Wounds, which is great, and then Greater Restoration. This will be really handy. And then Prepared Spells. Flame Strike's fun. I just don't ever feel like I get the full damage out of it ever, which is unfortunate. We are going to take off this, Protection from Poison. It's not really going to be an issue anymore. And then we're just going to take Prayer of Healing. Oh, we're talking about the rat bat again, I see. The most sinister of characters is, of course, the hunter that hunts rats. I should use the rat bat while we're killing all the rats, because that's what we're about to do. Ooh, baby. We get some good spells here with Gale. Old monster? Hell yeah. Cone of Cold is also excellent. Yeah, let's go with those two, even though we're just sticking the magic missile.
Wits and blades, always.
You know, it'd be great, guys. Let's go ahead and take a little bit of a short rest.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
We need it.
Action, not reaction.
After that catastrophe. Lizelle, how about a little bit more health for you? And then we get to pick up that dude's bow. Crossbow. They have a bunch of, axes here, which these sell well. We're gonna need gold again for like one more part of the game, unless we want to steal. But this bow here, this crossbow, if I could click it, that'd be great. This is pretty good. It's a +2 enchantment, and then you also get a free cast of Scorching Ray. Unfortunately, we really don't have anybody that is
Ready and willing.
using hand crossbows to their like full potential. But we'll just give it to Gale. Gale, you wizard, you don't even know how to use those things. Everybody else just kind of, it's just like axes. Which sell for a pretty penny. Unless this guy. This guy's a hoarding one. He has some scrolls for us. These are decent. Purple worm toxin. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go on down. So really, why did we come over here? It's for this umbral gem.
So much blood. What the hell's just been happening here?
Yeah, this is an interesting sight. Just a pile of dead people on like a throne. Oh, it's a bed. Okay, that's lovely. Now, if you're speedrunning, you only need like 1 or 2 of the gems, and then you can jump. Is it from here? I think it's from here. Or no, it's down there where you can just jump to the end. We're not going to do that, obviously. And then over here, there are some more things to loot, but nothing really that we want. Oh, speaking of goblins, hey bud, how's it hanging? I couldn't resist. Let's go ahead and we're going all the way down. And these rats, well, they had it coming. I think there are some like little minor named items around here, but I don't nothing that we're searching for. Our kits are pretty complete, and to make them even better, I think it's a bunch of Act 3 stuff we've been looking for. Look at all the rats. Look at them scurrying here. What you guys doing down here? Hey.
The rat utters a defiant hiss. Bloodlust fills its little
Bloodlust
black eyes.
fills its little beady eyes. You hear that? Rats everywhere. Silly, silly rats. I guess they've just never heard of spirit guardians before. We're gonna watch the stupid little things kill themselves. Let's keep you two up here. Ranger, why don't you take a step back? Come on in, little rats. Aww. Now, they're all like special necrotic rats, but, you know, they just die like the rest of them. Like animals. Yeah, so if one of them, like one of the special ones get up to you, they will put you to sleep. Yeah. They're dying like heroes. They're kind of like Imperial Guard, like Warhammer 40k. Just keep throwing bodies at them. We'll get them eventually, guys. We're the Rat Emperor. Wow, that was great. That was great, guys. You really did your best. Stupid rats. Okay. I don't even want to waste a magic missile on them. Let's throw a firebolt. Great. Just throw another firebolt. Now what about this rat? And who's not really a rat?
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me?
Well,
You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
who are you?
Luthindor. Last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no need for violence. You know what? I'm glad I did it. The world's better off without Shar worshippers skulking about. I'm sorry, what more can be said? Let's go back.
Nothing. You had your chance to talk. Now you die.
Okay. Sure. You got it, bud. He's kind of glitching out over there. How about Hunter? What are you doing? What is going on with you? Well, that's fun.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Shadowheart, can you do anything about this? How about we just use Spirit Guardians again? What is going... Oh, look at that. Okay. I was like, why is this bugging out? The threatening buff keeps coming off and on. That's great. How are we going to deal with this? I can't target him. It's kind of a problem. Nope. Here's what we'll do. We'll just shoot. Okay, we hit him once. Great. Nobody said Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have some problems. Oh, he's fixed.
Victory awaits.
Good. Yeah, I hate Shar worshippers, but not you, Shadowheart. Not you. You're cool. This dude really thought he was going to be a match for us. That's the funny part. Kind of sad. And you're dead. Why did we come down here? Why did we do all this? Well, this shield's okay. Don't really care about it. And then this scimitar is also okay. The chance to blind. If we were dual wielding and we weren't relying on the rat bat, not the rat bat, the giant strength club there, maybe we'd use that. There also is this little ritual here that we can complete. I don't exactly remember how.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
It gives you like a little chest.
Ritual circle, chalked in the manner of the hells. What infernal purpose did it serve?
Huh. I don't remember. it's not important. I have no memory of this place. Let's go back up. One of you is gonna be like, oh, you just need to do that. It's all right. The show goes on. So the rat infestation cleared out.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials. Enter in my embrace.
Of course, Char's hot. Can't be a goddess if you're not a babe. It's just kind of the rules, I guess. So this is Shadowheart's moment. And so we're going to let Shadowheart essentially do everything that she can.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc.
And she kind of knows what to do
and willingly.
here.
You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This
Chars? No.
skills
Char.
of
Char is the
stealth and
goddess here.
infiltration to the
Chars
palace.
are hot. No. Offer your blood. Everybody's got a big dagger on hand.
Values those that can remain
Opens the gate, and then there's a little tiny puzzle which really has no consequences if you just keep failing it, but really I find the easiest thing is just to go over here. Yeah, no, Char, listen. Going to Guild Wars, if I could have it my way, the Char would still be the main antagonist, and we would have saved Ascalon. And I play a lot of pre-searing. Oh, I got seen. I should have jumped.
Let's try this way.
One of my favorite things about Guild Wars 1 is that you can stay in pre-searing, and I can be a Ascalonian defender.
Going to try again.
All right, let's do this the right way.
Onward.
Right behind him. Because that one's going to turn, and then that one should also turn. And then we go into turn-based mode. We run all the way across. Yeah, you burn all the char, so that's why they're hot. So really easy. That part's not difficult.
What are you hiding?
There is one of these that is really annoying. Hopefully I can one-shot it. It used to be a lot easier. I think you guys know which one I'm talking about if you're familiar. Let's grab the orb. Let's teleport away. So there's one orb. Next trial.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars.
Did they
I
now?
will follow in their path. I will succeed.
You will, Shadowheart. So this trial here, I feel like in every great RPG you have that moment where you fight mimics of yourself, or like, you know, mirror images. And this is that part for this game. Let's take a quick look at our spell slots. We have a very powerful party. Let's get some spell slots back. Luckily, with our wizard here, we have Arcane Recovery. We don't need that. We use this one. Get a level 4 back. And then this is why we keep these amulets around. Let's also get another level 1 back. Swap on this amulet. Go ahead and recover another level 4. Swap to the next amulet and recover a level 3. Perfect. And now we're back to what we were using.
Eager for battle.
You don't need to do anything, do you, Lae'zel? I know you went down a couple times. We don't really use spells on her. Maybe we should use Mirror Image just to make her really hard to hit. We should start doing that. Put that in the memory bank. Do this again.
Another
Now this part you can really kind of
bold
cheese out by like taking off all your armor and all that stuff.
Another of Lady
We don't need to do that.
trials that her initiates must face.
It's pretty simple.
We are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. Best step softly.
I always kind of forget that, Shadowheart, you're in a cult. We can fix her. We can fix her. And we're getting close, guys. We're getting real close. So, we got little mimics of all of us just hanging out. And the gimmick here is, you can't attack other people's mimics until you kill your own mimic. So we're going to park our hunter. Haha, you didn't toggle your helmet. Now you look silly. Shadowheart, you stay here. Hunter stays here. Lae'zel, let me guess, your mimic's right. No, that's Gale. You'll go up the other side. You and Gale, hit him from that way. And that'll be that. The most dangerous one is definitely... They're all dangerous. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, Lightheart. What if she changed her name? Now let's... Who do we want to start with? Gale, because he has spells. Let's just instantly delete him. And if actually we play our cards right,
Every breath, a purpose.
they won't see everybody else. Let's go for an instant delete. Level 5. That was... Ooh, if he casts shield, this all goes to shit. Let's do a level 4. So it copies your you're dead. So it copies your character's like kit they have on them when you're in that room. Okay, boom. He's good to go. And like I said, other people are in stealth still. Lets us get right up to fake copy Lae'zel. And we're gonna hit her with the hammer. Even though we just talked about casting magic mirror. Or mirror image. Indomitable, sure, why not? We never really used that. Yeah, human me, or mirror me, is really good. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, everybody calm down. We need 2 more players to get into this. Silence, that's not a big deal. We can just walk out of it. Let's wait till it's Gale's turn again. Okay, let's engage our other party members. God, Lae'zel takes a beating. I can't wait till we give her some, like, really good armor. This'll be fine. Pop right in the face. Hey, bud. You're very handsome. And then, Shadowheart, why don't you get up there?
I see a way.
I think the best thing we can do for her... I'm not worried about it. Let's run up in there. And then I can hurt everybody here with Gale. Lae'zel. Should we just instantly delete her? Hopefully that does it. And then hit our human self. I keep saying human self, but the mirror image. That went well. You dashed. Really interesting move. Interesting move. the AI in this game just not gonna shoot his bow. Not gonna do anything. I'm instead just gonna dash, run up to the wizard, and just push him. That'll teach him. Onk. You're now gone. That leaves just you. Which kind of feels like we should get Shadowheart up to there. Would feel appropriate, but oh well. Bonk. Oh! She did not like that. So she has haste because of the bow. That's fine. Oh, please don't kill Lae'zel. Sorry, Lae'zel. Oh, you missed. Loser. I knew it. No, I mean, she's down anyways. Well, you had a good run. You don't have shield. I don't think we need to waste a level 4. Let's just do a level 3. Ouch. This feels appropriate. Bonk. Here we go. Lae'zel, you're really making a habit of this. Lae'zel has... Hang on. She has shield. I don't feel like it's proccing very often with her, which is weird. But there is another gem. It's right there. And then Killer's Sweetheart. This is a rare ring where when we kill a creature, our next attack will be a critical hit. The only thing about it is it's only once per long rest, so you kind of gotta like stay on top of it as far as like switching it out and in. So I don't know if we're gonna use it. I really don't want to change anything out for it. But let's go ahead and leave here.
Still breathing.
We got a gem. Takes us to the beginning.
Have to keep going.
Now, if there's ever a part in this game that I absolutely hate, it's this part up here. Before we do it though, I'm gonna grab a snack. Everybody else, stretch break. This part sucks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So we're just gonna send in Data Heart. There was, now we're back. So we got a little bit of a invisible puzzle maze to do here. Simple way to do it
Looking ahead.
is just to, let's get some gold. Let's split it. I only need about, I don't know. Not much. 20 probably is overdoing it.
What's next?
Really just wanna, we'll start off with this, see where this gets us.
Better get to it.
God, this part sucks. So we have this room here,
There's no time to waste.
and this is the, you'll see, you can kind of see where the tiles are. That goes away though.
Another bowl bearing the stains
Now for this
of an
part,
ancient
when the
blood
game was first released, are there any secret bosses in this game? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of secret bosses. Oh, technically,
Another trial to judge the mettle of
secret
Lady
bosses
Shaw's
or like
initiates.
bosses that you don't
This one
need
would
to do
test their
because they're like
ability to
side
navigate
quests.
her
There's a lot of
sacred
those.
darkness.
You guys are making me want to use the rat bat. Little pig. Let me in. Offer our blood. You know what? I think you've convinced me. We are gonna do. I think we'll do Project Zomboid tomorrow, which will be completely different from what we do here. Maybe we'll just do it on Twitch because, you know, you don't want to cross. It's like this. It's like Ghostbusters. You don't want to cross streams, and so zombie horror or survival horror game, and then RPG channel wouldn't really mesh. Maybe we'll just do it on Twitch. But yeah, Project Zomboid. We're gonna do a Negan build. Grab a baseball bat. I'll have to look up a bunch of his most like iconic lines. But this part here, shows you the path, but when we get up close there, you can't really see it. You used to be able to literally just Misty Step or Enhance Leap your way to the end. They fixed that. Fixed that a long time ago.
My faith protects me.
No, there's no like, well, I was trying to think, like, is there a secret boss like Simon? Not to that difficulty, no. No, there's no like super boss. But really all we need to do here is throw it ahead. Throw it. Maz, are we talking about Negan in this game? This Project Zomboid also has kind of like classes, but this gold piece here is just telling us where we can stand. And making sure we stay on the path. Because you get like 3 tries before, you know, like instantly kills you. And it's a little fickle. This is actually where a controller is really good because the character movement a little more precise. Because when we're clicking, they'll just take a weird pathing sometimes. Oop, picked it up, didn't want to do that. I'm gonna go there and then I'll throw it pretty far. This is like one of those areas where it's really easy to get frustrated and just kind of like try to brute force your way in. It's not the way. The way is just to be patient. Take it slow and steady. See? That would have been a death. Not a death, but it sends you back. I need to go further up. You can always come back to the map, kind of see where did we just go wrong. So we need to be more in the middle. Right about here. Okay, we're good. And then there we're good. Because even though if you think you have this memorized, it's like, things start to get a little blurry. And a little bit more. Do I have a little way there? I do. Oh, no. Stop moving. Fuck's sakes. Bro. Put it this way. I hate this part of the game right here. This little encounter. If we mess it up a bunch. Then it gets very annoying. And then if you lose, blood splatters on the map. So you can't see it as well. Shadowheart, don't do anything crazy. Just throw your coin. We should be good going there. Going up. Yeah. Controller movement would be really good here, except it might be a really fickle to throw a coin around like this. That was too far. We start to cross. Ooh. There is like a point where we're completely safe. And we are getting there. We just need to hit this line right here, which we're very close. I'm actually going to throw another piece. I really want to know how far I can wiggle around in here. Because the worst thing would be if we're like right on the edge. It's like, am I safe? Here. No. What about up here? Do I have a little more space right there? I do. Okay, and we know we can walk safely over. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Straight line, straight shot. Don't mess this up. Don't take a weird angle. Be cool. Like I said, this is one of the best puzzles in the game. You used to be able to use like a flying potion, Misty Step scroll, and do all that. But they patched it. There might be some like little trickery you can do. Like if you watch a speedrun. Well, no, speedruns just completely skip this part. Maybe there's some like weird angle, but if you just try to do it straight on and maybe even try to jump to each one of these platforms, it'll just kick you out. Yeah, this game is really good about, can I do this thing? And then most of the times it's yes.
Blackets will be done.
There's actually like only one character you cannot kill
Whatever it takes.
before their story moment. We'll talk about them later. Let's heal.
Take me.
Yeah, Lae'zel, shut up. Take the potion. We're not using a short rest on your ass. We do have all these, basically tier 1 potions. We don't need to, hold on to these for sentimental value. Take the potion. Just imagine these characters actually doing that. Okay. Good enough.
Action, not reaction.
There's one more room, and then it's basically the end of this place. So this room here, it's like the library. And there is a silencing orb right in the middle. So everything inside here, if you just enter this threshold, you're silenced. We have a hunter. You don't need to be worried about silence, but it also doesn't have very much health. So a couple shots. Clean this up real quick. One more shot. Beautiful. Huh, they actually don't even see us. Oh man, if we were invisible, that'd be great. Do we have a potion of invisibility? I feel like this would be a good time to use it. We do. Woohoo. See ya.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see what they do. I want them actually to all bunch up together. Do these guys have Radiant Retort? They do, okay. There we go. They both enjoyed that moment. I imagine they would. Yeah, they did patch that pretty early when you could just Misty Step in again, but I'm sure there's probably like a little edge or something that you could still do it. I'm just not aware of it. Let's get everybody in.
Unheard, unseen.
I'm done.
I talk about how I don't really like sneaking in this game, but here we are sneaking around. Kind of wish we had an assassin. We do have an assassin. Her name is Lae'zel, and she's got a big hammer, and she's coming in. Ah! Take that, you cultist bastards. We can grab the book while we're here. Actually, no, we can't. We got to disarm it first. Anything else super important she needs to do in here other than just survive? Not really.
Let's go.
We're gonna use all of the tools in our belt here because it's time. Yeah, I love throwing potions at people and then it heals them. That's how that works. Who wants to... Oh, you know what? The Callous Glow Ring. Do we risk it because it's going to hurt them? No, let's be smart. Let's use our brain. We're going to nuke you. That never gets old.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Off I go.
Funny enough, Shadowheart, your purpose in this fight. God, look how many freaking healing spells we have. Like, we're out of... Gotta make more room on our bar. Not gonna look as organized anymore. Ugh. My beautiful bar. Let's use Glyph of Warding. We've kind of talked about this. This is good. This is a cool spell. Right there. I always like glyphs. Boom.
On I go. Time to strike.
You can actually just shoot. Now let's end your turn and then our hunter. Get on up here. What is going on? Oh, we're blinded. Son of a bitch. It's because we walked right into him. I'm taking your stuff. I literally got two of my buddies to buy this game. I'm like, you need to just play with me. You know, you don't really know much about D&D. You just need to play it. This game is it's just too good. And that playthrough was a playthrough, let me tell you. I did like my ranger thing. We didn't have a fourth, so we just brought Shadowheart along. and I made her basically this build here, where she's a life cleric, she just heals, and she carried the entire game on her back because they were making like all the, you know, new game mistakes over and over again, and I'm like, don't worry, we'll be okay. Got Shadow Heart here, she's gonna heal everybody up, everybody's protected. We can make as many mistakes as we want. It's just such a good party game, especially if you do different playthroughs, pick different classes, all working together. It's so good. That's why I'm like, man, I wish they had a dungeon creator mode for this, or a campaign creator. There are people making custom campaigns for this game, but you know, they're doing it through modding. But I wish the custom campaign maker was like in the game as a feature. We're right up close to his face. What's our disadvantage? 81. That's fine. There we go. Not blinded anymore. About an arrow to the face. That second one really shouldn't have hit. There's all these switches too. We only need to hit one of them. I think I remember which.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, we've been talking about how good command is. How about you make it happen? Oh, you can't. They're undead. I need to use turn undead on them instead. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Can't use radiant damage. That would be a bad idea. Sure.
Let's light them up.
Let's really just dominate them now. Beautiful. That one's dead. And then there was one. This is the last fight in this area. And we're doing decent on time.
My path be true.
I don't know why I'm using magic missile on her. One miss. There we go.
Light on my feet.
Lot of experience. We just need to hit one of these buttons. I think it's that one.
What's in here?
Yeah, there's traps everywhere. Things explode. I think it's this button. There we go. That opens that up, but we need a book. And it kind of asks you, okay, let's disarm this. This is actually, things start coming together for one of the story beats that have kind of been lingering in the background. A critical failure. Great. Yeah, Gale getting kills with his offhand is, yeah, thanks for the poison. The offhand kills is great. This isn't the book we want. Here we go. Here we go. The Night Singer, aka the Night Song. This has been a lingering little plot in the background since Aridin told us about it in Act 1 at the Grove. He was hired by a wizard to find the Night Song. Putting two and two together, the relic that is keeping Catherick Thorm basically invulnerable and immune to dying is the relic inside here, which is the Night Song. What does the Night Song look like as a relic? We don't know yet.
What can silence
I'm sure we could read something and find out all the details, but we're just kind of going through like a Dur playthrough where we know read good.
Watch how you go.
Anyways, put that book inside that pedestal, and then we get the Spear of Night. We get some actually really cool Shar gear.
Ordinary spear. May be important.
It will be
Let's keep it
important.
close.
And then this helmet here, +1 to our saving throws against spells. That's good. And then while we are obscured, the number we need to roll for a critical hit reduced by 1. And then that Constitution saving throw +1. This is a really good helmet. Is it better than the one we have? The one we have keeps us from being critically hit. It's really good. It's really, really good. And then the chest piece here, what I really like about it is the advantage on Constitution saving throws. Who should we give this to?
Let's get on with it.
She's really tanky, but I don't feel like she needs... I don't think like she's needed to be tanky, if that makes any sense. Because she, Shadowheart has not taken a lot of frontline damage. So if we just keep her safe, she should be fine. I'm really just thinking about giving this to Lae'zel because she's been taking an absolute beating lately. Let's do that. So the old switcheroo. And then Shadowheart, I think you're going to start looking the part. Yeah, looking badass. Now, we are immune, we're vulnerable to critical hits, but we could easily change that out with our helmet. And then, or if we want to give her this shield. That might be a better idea, but I like her having that initiative, the higher initiative from the shield. Choices, choices, choices. So what makes a great RPG is we've got lots of choices and none of them are wrong. Alright, so we got all the orbs. You need the Spear of Night for when you get down there. Or actually, I guess you don't, but you should have it. We got everything we need. Let's wrap this place up. Is the Evil Run worth a playthrough story-wise? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You get some unique dialogue, some unique characters show up, cutscenes. It's definitely worth it.
What do we have here?
Go ahead and place the orb in here. There's one. Calls the lift.
Wait.
Yes. I'm gonna glance around.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the
Oh, look at the wrinkles on the ranger.
stale air. It
Not that
seems to
old.
encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I felt a presence. What's going on there, girl?
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Okay. Yeah, and they also made an extra evil ending that was not in at the base game.
Be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
And it is quite diabolical. So if you like doing evil playthroughs, it's about as evil as it gets. It's actually really sad too. I've only done it once, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again. More orbs in the altar? Good. Somebody else has one of the orbs. Question is, who? You. Our hunter has it. And that's it. Let's long rest. That way we don't have to long rest after and kind of ruin some momentum. I want my spell slots back. Oh, we have so much camp food too. We were so set on food and everything. Yeah, I usually just do the super goody two shoes runs. We're a little gray, but so yeah, if you drink nothing but alcohol when you are in your camp, your characters will wake up with a hangover. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we're at the end of the gauntlet. We're getting there. We're all drunk. For some reason. Alright, let's give everybody Longstrider. Getting a little better with Longstrider as far as now we can upcast it to level 3, even though it's still ritual. But we can target more people at once instead of having to cast it on everybody. Because that gets annoying. For you, Gale, my good friend. My good friend Gale. Mage armor. Lae'zel, you're going to work on not dying so much, but grab the glaive. Drop your hammer. What damage type do we want to put on the glaive? I think fire is really cool, so is lightning. We already have some lightning. We have some thunder because of booming blade. You know what, let's do ice. Ice is cool. Grab our hammer. Put that bad boy back on. Bind it to ourselves. And then that's all the prep. Oh, also, yeah, this chest piece we have gives us Aegis, which is going to bump up our AC if we use it as a concentration, which would bring us to 24 AC. That's pretty good AC, in my opinion. We're good to go, though. Let's go ahead and continue on. And there's a waypoint down here, which is great.
final preparations.
Show great potential.
The end is near.
Do not falter now.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her. Shroud yourself in black. Trust your secrets to the night.
Yeah, it's just some creepy cultist stuff. I was like, do I press these for anything? No.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Don't worry, gang. We can fix her. She's a little crazy.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
We're just gonna leave her to her prayers. We could
Alright.
infiltrate her mind, but that seems a little
Need to dash
invasive.
in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Girl, we weren't rushing you onwards then.
All party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yeah, fix alright. So this is like a point of no return. And I think we've covered everything. God, Act 2 is great. And maybe it's great because it's also kind of short. But yeah, we're basically at the end.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you.
Oh, good.
It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
No! I'm too young to die. Oh. Well, there we go. Four new journal updates. Cool. This doesn't look evil. It's very similar to inside the astral prism.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I bet you're really happy to be here, Shadowheart. And so am I.
Feel lighter,
So we can fix you.
as if the softest push could send me drifting.
Yahoo! Low gravity area. Some cultists cheering us on. This is what we love.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Yeah, I already have yeah, that's an achievement if you rest and then you only drink alcohol. It would have been a great idea to have like a fresh account and literally try to do all the achievement or every achievement that you can do in one run. Kind of knock them off the checklist. But one playthrough wouldn't be enough because you need to do an evil run. Yeah, Shadowheart, you're jibber jabbering about something. You jump here, it's just death. Buffs. Which buffs? We have a few of them. We got this from the Pixie. This is a story buff to keep us safe in the Shadowfell, the curse. Same goes for the blessing here we got from Isabel. These are story buffs. These will come off us eventually. See invisibility we have from Volo operating on our eye and lobotomizing us. This is optional. And then because we're in here, we have Featherfall, which means we can't get immune to, or we're immune to falling damage. This also just came up on us. We didn't put this on us. The only buff we use is Longstrider from Ranger here. Boost everybody's movement by 3 meters, and it doesn't cost a spell slot because it's a ritual. So that's all we did with our Ranger. With Lae'zel, we did a little trickery with this Drake Throat Glaive, which has Elemental Weapon as a special action. So we cast that special action on our hammer here, and it gives it that 1d4 cold damage. Just a little extra damage going on there, and we just needed to bind that weapon. And then Gale, he's the only one who did anything. Mage armor just bumps up his AC, and then it scales with his dexterity. Let's go ahead and jump in there. Did I just miss the jump? No. God, I thought I jumped into the abyss. Well, well, well. What is going on here? Sometimes Volo's eye works, sometimes it feels like it doesn't.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
Oh, good.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
Ooh, Path of Light.
Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows
I get it. I'm a very normal-looking white dude, and we have two white dudes in the party that also are normal-looking white dudes. We all kind of blend together. I've heard that my whole life. So the Night Song it's a relic, but it's also a person, an Asimir, who are like chosen. They're just like angelic people, but she's also chosen by a goddess. So she's immortal, siphoning that immortality basically to Ketheric. That's how it's all working. Listen, sometimes if you let Shadowheart do what she wants, it'll work out for you, especially if you have a strong enough bond for you. If you want the good ending, or the good ending in this situation here. There's been a few times where I thought, yeah, I've built up enough relationship with status with Shadowheart. She'll do the right thing. She doesn't. So we're gonna try to sway her to do the right thing. Is this truly what you want? Let's just question her.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this.
The narrator? Oh, I love the narrator.
turning back
She's
now.
so funny. If you've ever heard her outtakes. Please, Shadowheart. Don't do this. Wait, choose your own way, Shadowheart. You can't allow a goddess to control you. How about that?
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Calm down. Find a new purpose then. I don't even think we need to persuade her, but we will. And I think it's funny because, yeah, we pick... Oh, Jesus. That's a tough check. Well, I think it'll be fine. We need a 20. 17's not going to cut it. Oh, Jesus. I think this will be fine. I'm thinking, do we need our inspiration anytime soon? We don't have a very good chance at this. Yeah, Jennifer English is not having any of this shit right now. She's very upset with us. Okay. I think we'll give it another roll. We'll try to brute force this. God, we need a 20. It's not happening. Never mind. It's not happening. Yeah, the narrator...
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Damn, girl. Alright. Shit. This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must. Definitely, you want to fight? Fine, no.
Well, well, well.
I think this can be saved. Yeah, the natural one.
A spear intended for my heart. Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
I like the background that you can just hear like the rocks going like zoom, zoom. Yeah, so Shadowheart, as a child, there's a cutscene where there was the wolves chasing her, and the Shar, the Justiciars, saved her from the wolves. That's why she's afraid of wolves. Funny part is, Shadowheart is half Lycan. So that's always fun. Let's see here. Don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. She knows something about her, or about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. I think this persuasion check is a little bit easier. I could be freaking wrong, though. We'll just do this. I think she'll do the right thing. God, please do the right thing. Option 3. That's the one I just chose. Don't do it, Shadowheart. I gave you that flower. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a good spear, though. Man.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship. Not quite Sharon.
Not
And I
quite
will
Sharon.
fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
I mean, the only goddess we kind of came across was Blacketh, and again, in my first playthrough, I decided to talk shit to her, and she, you know, eviscerated me. So, what will Shar do to Shadowheart? It was a great scene.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
I'm not gonna lie, the first time I saw this cutscene, I was like, what the fuck is going on? That's some badass looking armor.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought.
Okay.
You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so.
Can I have your sword?
Are you ready?
For my weapon? Naturally.
And it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Really made sure they got like the nose inhale. Hey, can you take us? Okay, she's gone.
Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
What we did? What you did? Ah, let's leave.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence.
I would hope so.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me.
Now, if you play as
Night Song will be
Shadowheart,
headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
if you play as Shadowheart, you get like a special cutscene here. Also, we're doing the whole cutscene again. Hang on. Where did she just come out of? Now remember, she's flying directly to Moonrise. We're gonna nitpick later on. I'll think Nightbot. Need you to say other things though. Everybody sees. Yeah, this cutscene's great. Looking back at her sword, it's like, I'm gonna fight again. It's like, Jaheira, you were already fighting. This is kind of the signal to everybody at the last light in to mobilize. Because Ketheric is no longer invulnerable. Okay, so we get the Moonlight Glaive. This is okay. If we would have kept Balthazar alive, he would have showed up and tried to shackle the Night Song and transport her elsewhere. And he basically just surrounds you with a bunch of skeletons, and he has the high ground. And if we've all seen Star Wars, we know that if you have the high ground, it's over. A little bit of a tougher fight. So I'm glad we took him out the way we did. Anyways, let's get out of here. And right here, this is where you get a special cutscene if you were Shar as an origin character. Because she took a second to come back to us.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it?
Sure is.
I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
Oh, she didn't say I am alone.
Her goddess and all former allies.
You're not alone, Shadowheart. You got us.
Divine magic.
You got the entire chat.
Admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice. Now you have to live with it. Suck it up, Buttercup. What sounds like it's an easy way to just stay in her good graces. For any consolation, I think you did the right thing. Oh man, our relationship status isn't good enough with Shadowheart.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence.
It's sure not.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
All right, then, we want to have this whole conversation now. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
No, I don't. We could have just gone to the Moonrise.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind.
Imagine Jennifer English actually being annoyed at you in real life.
I can think of little else.
I feel like she would spit some, like, mad game. I need you focused, Shadowheart.
I know. It's just hard to look past this. I feel like a huge part of me is missing. And worse still, I feel I cut it out myself.
Well...
The sooner I speak to
Oh, yeah. Let's leave. So, yeah, you can do Moonrise before this. and kind of murder hobo your way through. And that makes this section of the game a lot easier. I know, Shadowheart's all sad. Makes me sad. But look, ooh, the Harpers have already started the good work. Oh yeah, Jennifer English is she seems like a very sweet person. Very funny person. Her and Ben Starr are hilarious together. I'm almost wondering, oh, we're encumbered now because we're carrying too much shit. I'm almost wondering if it's going to reach the point where it's like, they're literally in every single game. They're already in a lot of games. I wonder if we're going to run into that problem. And honestly, not a bad problem to have. These Infernal Irons, these weigh a lot. Let's just send those to camp. Also this gold. Gold weighs a lot. Alright, we'll loot this another time. Let's go. Yeah, one of these corpses.
With potent magic.
Did you hear? So, we can temporarily get... I have so many things in my inventory.
She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's
Now,
second death.
while we're
So
going to be
saith
cutting our
wise
way
Alon.
through Moonrise, just ask yourself, what has she been doing this entire time? Not Jahira, the Dame Aelin.
In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Well,
For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
well, I'm just a ranger. You're the High Harper. You tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it. My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketheric, and as it tightens, you go in for the kill.
So we can temporarily recruit her here.
They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
But if she dies,
Say
she's
the
dead.
word, and we're off.
I'd like you to join us.
I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for.
Oh, these goofballs, come on. Your Harpers are big boys and girls. They can handle themselves.
Very well.
That didn't take much to
Side by
convince her.
side we'll stand, as we'll rip through souls from a false
Yeah,
god.
Aelin's she's flying around. She's not really doing anything up there.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
There's like 8 of us.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
I'll tell you what, this was the moment in the game. Oh, hang on. I see a vendor.
It's a great
Yeah, what do you got for us?
fighting.
How about a...
You need to resupply.
I don't see any arrows of many targets. That's unfortunate. Do we really need any elixirs of Hill Giant, or, of Hill Giant Strength? No. Psychic Resistance is actually really good. But we're kind of covered. Debating on what we really are going to want to use for this, like, oh, we have 1 thing of Bloodlust. I don't feel like that's enough. We have a little Chain Lightning Scroll. Plus 1400, though. A lot of good scrolls in here. We're not gonna waste the money. It's not wasted, but we're not gonna do that right now. I feel like we got enough in our kit to kill everything. But you know what? We'll sell some things. All right, let's get into this. Yeah. So this fight, funnily enough, this is where I found how damn good the spell Hunger of Hadar is. Completely locks down the front and just screws over everybody. Yeah, smoke powder bombs, we got a couple of them. We'll be alright. How do we want to do this? Gale, do you have any big spells in mind? We already used all those ice storms, but we have our own ice storm. Yeah, let's make it big. Everybody, that way. Crouch. Because the annoying part about this is, as soon as we start the fight, all the Harpers and stuff will run in here, and they kind of just get in your way. About right in the middle there. But Hunger of Hadar right there is a beautiful thing. Let's have our hunter come in, and then there are 2 guys on the rafter. Let's take them out. Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah, let's get a one-shot. Pop. Not dead yet, but we can paralyze him. Keep him alive. He is paralyzed. And then we'll aim for the other one. Outside of normal range, my ass. You know what? We can also use our arrow of many targets. We have 24. Plenty. Pop. I love how it bounces around. It's so good. We weren't concentrating on anything because we were a dingus. There's Zarel right there. She's got to die because, well, she's a bastard. And that's what we do. Do we send Lae'zel right into the back of them as a flanking maneuver? Or do we send her over there to murder? Where do we send Lae'zel to murder? That's really the question. Let's send her over there. Shadowheart, I really just want you, if it's going to come to you, I really just want you over by everybody else. Just stay in the distance. We'll actually use Glyph of Warding. And let's have a little Ice Blast right there. Oh, we got to get it right in the front, though. Sure. Why not? Yeah, if you're sneaking in the combat, your character will finish their action there. Boom. More damage. And you know what? We're good. We can do another Ice Storm. Or we can just really lay into him with Magic Missile. Let's do that. Get her out of the way. This would be a really good time to use like Haste. 9% with disadvantage. Yeah, that's not going to hit. But it takes away her mirror images. Your turn is done. Lae'zel, I was talking about mirror image with you. Let's do that. We will short rest later. So let's go ahead and maximum damage. This poor gnome who's in the middle of them. We could have actually saved these gnolls because she had them under mind control.
I'll strip your bones.
Don't run in there and slip. Don't run in there and slip. Don't run in there and slip. Could. How about you? He's going to use Hunger of Hadar on us. Yeah, it's a very nasty spell. You're never going to hit her with magic or mirror image on. Well, now it's all gone. Ow. That hurt. I don't think we're going to be able to. I hate when I do that. I don't think we can hit them because of the concentration. Let me put Firebolt back on. I'll lock my bar so I can stop doing that. We could dash in there. That's going to waste our turn. If we back up a bit and get out of this. Is Magic Missile going to be able to travel that far? It sure is. Let's take her out. Really just overkill it. From downtown? Okay, didn't think so. Oh, the ice went away. Shit. Come on over. These guys also have Death Ward on them. Guiding Bolt, nope. Yeah, so Flork, if you talk to her and you're on her good side, she gives you some Flaming Fists here. They're good cannon fodder. That's right, get everybody in oh, that guy's a paladin. We need to get rid of him. Oh, God. Hey, listen. Better them than us. God, okay, Hunger of Hadar, it's got to go. Who has that spell? Him. You must die. How do we want to do it?
Nothing will stand.
I feel like our hunter has the best chance. How about many arrows? That's fine. Let's do another one. Saved your concentration, huh? Alright. If we use command, what's the chance? 45. Screw it. Spirit Guardians. I don't think we need to really juice it. We're not really going for high damage. But Spirit Guardians plus jumping is an amazing thing. I really want to jump all the way over there, but I don't want to take the opportunity attacks. Let's jump in there. Burn them all. And then Lae'zel. Have fun. Bonk. 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 She is truly living her best life. Did we just get more allies that came in? We did. Now they show up. Or no, they came in. I don't know where they came from. Yeah, show them who's boss. Get her. This guy's got to go. I'm not gonna counter Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt is great in Act 1. Kind of falls off. Another Guiding Bolt. Gale, I need you to do us a really big favor here and kill this one. Now we can see. Beautiful. Move up a bit. And hit him while he's down. So, yep, we toggled the death ward on him. There's a couple more of them. That two came in. There are just a couple big fights in this game. And this is definitely one of them. You can thin out the numbers though. So if you want to go like Murder Hobo and just take out all like the side rooms, you can totally do that. And it's just like there won't be that many people actually here defending the front. Alright, these guys up top. I don't like them. There's one shot there. Nice hunting. Who else? Let's move you over a bit because you're going to be able to kill this person if you just tap them. There you go. And then anybody else super weak? You are. Shadowheart, you're going on the offensive. I like it. I like the way you think. Yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
Shadowheart cannot have all the fun. Bonk. Our team is so good right now. I say right now. Let's use Indomitable. Yeah, if you kill everybody before this whole scene kind of falls flat, because like, well, there's only like 3 people here defending Moonrise. For the love of God, can you please stop casting Guiding Bolt? Now we need to start conserving, thinking about conserving some skills. Some spells. And then running in there doesn't sound like the greatest idea. Let's use a level 1. That should be more than enough to kill this guy. So he's done. We need to put our ring back on. I just noticed that. So that's a big chunk of damage we're missing. You know what? Not all the flaming fist died. That's good. It's just, all the ice is back. Sure. That's the worst part. When it's you just see a bunch of things explode on the side of your screen, like what the hell just did that? Oh, Spirit Guardians, by the way. So you're dead up there, and I think there's one more. Alright. No more pesky archers. Shadowheart, what's your plan of action here? Is anybody low enough to like one tap? Actually, let's have Lae'zel go in there. Oh, you're frightened. You can't move. Son of a bitch. But you have Shatter. Let's do that. Not our finest moment, but it was something. Let's get you close. Go up right next to him, and then how's command looking? Not great. I'll just hit you. And then Everybody else is pretty good on health. Listen, don't kill our healer. I have him in the front line. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. We really, really need to stop messing around in Hunger of Hadar. It doesn't do a lot of damage with the blind, the crowd control. That can be annoying. We're just gonna skip turn, it's fine. Yeah, Gloomstalker, Assassin. Perfect. For... I'm smiling at Spirit Guardians going off again. Perfect for this. Can we get a little tap? A little love? There we go. Do we heal? Do we heal? That's the question. Let's just drink a potion. Just in case. Run through. And then... one shot. This is the last person, isn't it? No, there's one more. Right there on the floor. Oh, for fudge's sakes, Lizelle. Okay, we're gonna teleport right on top of him. That's it.
There's an illithid parasite.
We will loot all this later.
You should take a look.
We've got a date with Ketheric up top. We are gonna short rest. Get some of our life back, and then Gale. You really didn't use that many spell slots, but let's go ahead and replenish your 5. And then back to our hunter. Go up, up, up. There are some items that we did not get that you can fully explore this second level. None of it's super crazy. We can like befriend Ketheric's dog, which is kind of fun. We'll try to knock it out. How about we open up with many arrows? Bonk, 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 bonk. This is great. God, they didn't stand a chance. We're not even gonna mess around with this lady. How about... So Scorching Ray works basically just like our boom. Works just like a magic missile does as far as all the multi-attacking. Let's put our ring on before I forget. And then obviously shield does not block Scorching Rays like it does magic missile. So that's a really good pairing to have with them. Alright, we are... Just grab her flail there. We're gonna get a lot of experience. I think we'll hit level 10. What are you doing? She's like crouching for some reason. I think we're ready. Do we need to pop any elixirs right now? We could go Bloodlust. I think that would be appropriate. Let's do Bloodlust. Trying to look at what other options I have. Because there's a certain point where we're going to pop all of these necrotic resistance, but it's not right now. Let's go Bloodlust. Because in Act 3 you can buy a lot of these elixirs. Let's head on up there. How many arrows do I have? I have a lot. I have like 20. So where has Dame Aelin been this entire time? She could fly, and okay, here she is finally.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
What's great is if we go into his room, it's one of the rooms we did not explore, you can basically almost talk him into joining your party. And there was an iteration of this game where he was going to be recruitable, but it just didn't make it to the final cut. To surrender now, and we'll consider letting you live. Either way, he kind of kicks you off the platform and he calls you a dog.
Live. You misunderstand me, true soul. And it will be your undoing. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Thank you, little prism.
You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes, innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends, here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
She's really intense. And I like it. Especially because she's, you know, our ally. This fight, not very tough if you just focus fire Ketherick here, which we'll try to do. But as you can see, I have many arrows of many targets. We have 19. So we can just kind of shoot him over here and pop, 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 pop. We'll do it again. And that's going to proc our elixir of bloodlust. Good. Let's do it again on this side. Fantastic. But we're not done yet. We have haste. Gale, I'm gonna need you to step into the back. I don't want you losing that haste on our sweet, sweet hunter, who does one thing and one thing really well. Murder. Oh. So they're all dead. That's great. There's also this dude here we're not a fan of. We can change our mark target later. We'll do that. Technically, Shadowheart, you could haste Gale, and then Gale could throw a lot of magic missiles. I like the sound of that. Let's do that. It's gonna break guidance. Not worried about guidance. Let's have you move back a bit. I'm worried about the guys who have are concentrating, and we're gonna heal Jaheira, not for anything special, but just so she has Blade Ward. Remember, if she dies here, she's dead. And let's just dump a very healthy amount of magic missile into the Mistress of Souls. She has shield. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Let's do that. What are you gonna do? Don't do anything crazy. Ugh, that fireball, that's pretty crazy. It's gonna hit those two. They're fine. Oh, God, okay, she's not fine. Luckily, Ketherick there will take a second to get to us. So he just creates a bunch of these things which will release skeletons. well, Ketherick, have you met my friend Lae'zel? She has a hammer, just like yours. She likes the bonk. In-laws, am I right? Yes, good one. Bonk. Oh! That was rude. We need this one dead because she can cast shield. Now we get to use Jaheira here, which is great. What do we want to do? I want to do I want to use this, but I don't want to kill Dame Aelin. She can't die, by the way. She'll just keep getting back up. That was decent. I want you to get out of here, though. I really don't want you to die accidentally to some bullshit. She does her own little moonbeam. Yes, hit him. Nice. Keep going, girl. Alright, can we calm down here? Things blowing up. We hit him. That's funny. Let's keep doing that. Ooh, can we finish this here and now? Let's just keep the good times rolling. Arrows of many targets. Guys, it's, they're really good. This is why we bought so many. That'll suffice. I don't think he has... He doesn't have shield, like the spell, the reaction shield. So this should do it.
Enough.
Yep.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Like how she's going up for like a big swing.
Your daughter. Isabel.
This part of the game where I was like, what the fuck is going on?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Alright, you're mine now. Bye.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That is a question for another time. How about Ray of Frost? Damn you and your stupid shield. It's such a good freaking reaction. Alright, we're pretty safe now. Let's just clean up duty. What do we want to do against you? Just throw a orb. Is anybody like seriously hurt? Huh. Lizelle, she's seen better days. I think this is like the first time I've ever kept his little servant alive. On your feet. For the love of God. Thank you. And then that leaves just 2 more. We'll hop on over. Action surge. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, Squire. That's the dog's name. To be fair, it's like a bone dog. So, you know, we tried. I think it probably would be wise to... Let's open this up. This ring here, it's okay. Kind of, talking about our Dark Urge runs and like being bad. Probably use a ring like that during it. What happens if you throw a bone at the bone dog? I don't know. Is that insensitive? It might feel offended. Do we need to long rest?
Direct me.
All the haste runs off. I don't think so. I think we can keep rolling. Give me Gale. Let's get out of this, bud. I need you to recover some spell slots. A level 3. And then I'm thinking that level 5. We're not at level 6 yet. So you're good to go. You're pretty solid on all your spell slots. And Shadowheart, you've been really, really good too. Perfect. Alright, let's go.
No time to rest.
Ooh, what the hell is that giant tentacle thing?
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure.
I've used that term before in this
You have him
playthrough.
on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
I can handle this. Don't worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me.
You know what, Jahira? Well, if I say join you, she's not going to join us because she's going to say, your
You
party's
have
full.
numbers enough
Yeah.
already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Okay. Lae'zel will leave. Take Shadowheart's place. I'll be back.
Don't rush on my account.
Yeah. So this is the part of the game where I was like, okay, I'm definitely in love with this. This is a point of no return, kind of.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Yahoo! Just jump into the hole. Don't know how deep it is.
This is an Illithid colony.
Oh, Mark, we've done.
Harvest the tadpoles.
I've talked about that a few
We're
times
close
on
to the source of the
some
infection.
videos. Hang on. Yeah, this is the part of the game where it's like,
Sitting beneath Moonrise.
okay, we have these
How long?
dark necromancy people going around, but how did like the Illithid and the Mind Flayers fit into that? And I was like, oh, this is when like it all started clicking in my head before. I have played Baldur's Gate 2, not 1 though, and I gotta tell you, they're kind of a little old. Like, they're kind of a little rough to play in my opinion. I know people really love them, but it's kind of hard. It's hard to go back to those ones, unfortunately, because it's a different rule set for D&D. It's just not as streamlined, and it can be a pain in the ass. Yeah. This is when all the pieces come together. But if I was in D&D,
Close to the source of the absolute now.
I mean, I'd probably be what we're looking at here.
Storm has become a tempest.
Alright, stop. Stop moving, you stupid things. We haven't seen these little guys in a long time. But yeah, if I was in any D&D universe, I would 100% be a ranger. And probably a hunter. Or a beastmaster. Because I like doggos. So I'd probably have like a wolf. But these things give 140 XP. Start juicing you up a lot.
Boots have seen everything.
And also, we will go into the other rooms. I just want to show you guys something.
I need a quick word.
I'm gonna shoot this one here. Yeah, they don't really stand a chance. Really? Didn't kill that thing? There we go. Some more experience. We love experience.
Better not be cursed.
Stop. Did my Baldur's Gate character in the previous one save us here? No. Probably not.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Yeah, so this is a really cool scene where like we're in this cavern, you can see all these Mind Flayer ships. And it's like, okay, the undead faction called Kethric's forces, they're using the Mind Flayers. And the question is, how are they using the Mind Flayers, considering the Mind Flayers are really intelligent? They're the ones who had their empire, etc. And so still a few pieces to the puzzle that we don't have yet. This thing here, this will restore us like a long rest. I think in honor mode you can only use it once. We're not going to go touch it. But this is where we need to go. But we're going to check out the side rooms because Mizora told us that one of Zariel's agents is down here and we need to rescue her. And if we don't, or them, if we don't, Will die. I like Will. We're not going to let Will die. Also, Zevlor's in here.
Mind flayers and civilians.
This is some pods.
Side by
Great.
side.
We're going to
This must be
systematically
where they
just
infect and transform those they kidnap.
take them all out.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I lost my turn. Are you kidding me? Not too worried about these guys. They are level 1. Bonk. But also, depending on my mood, again, in a D&D setting, if I was actually there, I don't think a paladin would be that bad to be either. I like paladins. We'll just skip Gale's turn. I don't want to waste anything on him. I want to let everybody to come in and just have a Well, first off, our hunter's gonna take everybody out. Don't miss. Good. Just deletes them. And then, Lae'zel, would you do us the honors? So for this room here, we're gonna free them, but there's gonna be some mind flayers that come out. It's like the first time I think you fight mind flayers in the campaign. They're spread out a bit.
What am I to do?
Not super dangerous, but a lot of wisdom checks. They have like hold person or charm and just shit like that. Yeah, we haven't been in one of these since the beginning of the game in the prologue.
The chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to
Because remember, the tieflings came to the Shadowfell lands, Zevlor. There's some different accounts of what happened to him.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Forgot to save Zevlor. No! Release him. This is also what you need to do if you want to have like the Tiefling Rescue achievement. You gotta save Zevlor. So these bastards, if you hit them, they will charm you. But we saved it. Nice. So we can keep shooting at you. You big ugly bastard. And smack. Gale, I think they have shield. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty confident. Let's see. They don't. Oh god. Beautiful. Alright then. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I just always assume they have shield at this point, like really spellcasters. God, this command, not... We have 20 wisdom. We need more items that have that +1 to spell save DC. That is the stat that makes spells like command have a higher chance of hitting. I think +1 will up it by 5%. It's either 5 or 10%, but they really, really add up. It's also hard to like tell a mind flayer what to do. What do we want to do to it instead? We could just heal everybody. We don't need to heal anybody. We'll just hit them, smack them. Charmed. Great. Zevlor, get him! Zevlor is a machine. He's awesome. We haven't really been able to see him in action too much because in Act 1, stunned. Great. Lae'zel, do the honors. Charmed. Great. She's not going to be any use to us. Let's just have you stay here. It's fine. Eva here, she was in, she was at Joachim's Rest with the Duke, or with, the Counselor. So it's nice to see that she's here too. Well, it's nice we get to save her. She probably doesn't think it's nice to be here. Booming Blade? Good, good. What a throw. Alright, Gale, my friend, how about we finish this one off? Almost. Perfect. Shadowheart, you can throw a guiding bolt at you and miss. Wasn't really counting on you anyways. Get him, Zevlor. Because you're the man. Damn it, Zevlor. Charmed is off. Let's go ahead and jump. And say hello. Bonk. Heh, not close enough. Do we have anything fun to throw other than our hammer? Alright, don't forget to pick this up. Yeah. And hopefully they actually finish things off. Let's... I don't want to waste any more spell slots. There's only one of them left. That's good.
Time to meet your maker.
I won't give in.
Everybody beat up the squid. Okay, good to go. We will loot them.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
Zevlor.
Thank you.
The fuck happened, man?
Owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some of them did. You abandoned them. Do you think you really have the right? We'll say some.
Somehow I suspect.
Oh, we kind of
it's
blamed them
worse
too.
Even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
I think it's alright, Zevlor. You know, really good character writing. People have flaws. Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. It sounds like you were being enthralled. Let's just go up that. Let's actually do this. You only need to live up to your ideals.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric
A lot of calamari. Ooh, fried calamari sounds pretty good right now.
And show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Fine. Good luck. Choo-choo-choo. I could use another blade. He doesn't join you.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
You are most welcome. I'm going to take my hammer back. Not leaving that here. And these dudes, the mind flayers, actually have some... Sometimes they have good shit on them. Pearl, that'll sell. That'll sell nicely. Do we need to short rest? No. We did not use many resources. I'm not going to loot all these guys. Ah. The agent we've been looking for.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the
Mizora,
larvae
Mizora,
indicates they're
Mizora.
getting ready for something big.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora, you're the devil.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now.
No.
Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps...
If we let her die here, Will dies. So you kind of have
Your
to save her.
eyes turn to the control panel
If you like,
next to the
you know,
pod.
Will.
It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Authority. We're just gonna give it the old strength test here, and we are gonna be changing out our elixir, but this is not the time. Probably better to go with... We have inspiration to use. I'm just debating what... Because if we go with bull strength, we're gonna end up spending a level 2 spell slot. I don't want to do that for this. And we got a 24. Holy shit. Do it. Hunter fix. There we go. You're welcome, sexy devil lady.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As
Aw.
for the pact... Clause Z, section
Ta-ta.
13.
If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You've got to be kidding. 6 months isn't that long to wait. There is... Oh, you know what? Did we need to bring Will to get a bigger prize? Let's say you've got to be kidding me.
Dead
Try
serious.
to drag this out.
Don't let the smile fool you.
You hate Mizora? What?
I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you.
I love Mizora.
The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Okay, yeah, we need to bring Will to get the rapier, but honestly, we're not really using Will in this playthrough, and the rapier is really good for... Well, it's decent for warlocks. Well, let's head over here. Yeah, you got to bring Will, and then you'll get a sword. But if you miss it, it's not the end of the world.
Here we go.
Over here is like a dormitory, and there's a couple enemies inside we can sneak up on and put a couple arrows in their back. There they are. Oh, you know what we should do instead? I have a better idea. Got a couple bombs. Well, death this. Did more damage in my head. Let's go with a Horde Breaker. Oh, that one has a shield. We're not going to target him. Let's move off to the side. Let's let everybody else have a turn. And, I think we can kill 2 of them if we use Ice Storm. Well, not kill, but gonna hurt them really, really bad. But then Lae'zel's not gonna be able to get up there. Instead, big old magic missile. Let's hit the one in the back. She's actually the pain in the ass. Sugar. Sweet Christmas, she has shield. That's what I was talking about earlier. Shadowheart, how about you go up there in a little glyph of warding? A little ice damage. Bonk. That was actually pretty decent. And then we're gonna get a long rest, essentially. So let's go ahead, give everybody Blade Ward, and then Lae'zel, why don't you get in there? Start bonking. I love hammers on her. Bonk. Not enough movement. You gotta be shitting me. What's great about Fighter is there's absolutely no reason why... Ooh, fireball. 2 targets. Let's stop it. There's absolutely no reason we can't give Lae'zel Sharpshooter. And she would be a crazy... she would do just 10 more damage with her bow. Because we can do basically everything with a martial weapon as a any fighter. Let's keep bonking. You're dead. Honestly thought this room was going to be a little bit tougher.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You're done. You're very close to done. Okay, whew. Luckily, these guys, there's not really a huge reason to go in here. It's just for more loot. Like, just sellable loot. There is a named item in here. There's a couple, actually. They're on the other side. We're gonna go get them right now. And we could, like, look through all that and grab some other stuff. Let's go to the rustic chest. I don't think we need to. Let's do that.
Within reach.
Alright, alright. And then this is one of my favorite rooms in the game. Yeah, there's this room here, and this one's a little bit bigger, and then it's just the end there. Really close. So this room, I love this room. This is just a room full of undead. Yes. As a paladin, you like would see a room like this and just smile and be like, yeah, this is my purpose. This is what I've been meant to do all my life. How do we go about it? Well, we're gonna go in hunting.
Assemble, prepare, obey.
Yeah, they kind of have like a microphone going on. Oh yeah, forgot about these bastards. We got some more death shepherds. We are gonna make sure to kill them. Let's just hit them with a regular arrow. You're dead. Well, you're almost dead. We're just gonna slowly whittle them down as they all come to rush us. And let's make sure we have a concentration up for when we want to hit a little bit harder. Honestly, Lae'zel, you stay near here in the front. I don't want her actually running in. Gale, I also want you to wait a little bit. Actually, Lae'zel, how about... Never mind. I was going to say cast mirror image, but you don't have the spell slots. You, on the other hand, how about you get a Spirit Guardians? So that way... I need to organize her bar. This is a mess. Alright, that's about it. They're all surprised. They're like, oh man, look at these heroes have just come down to our lair. That's all we want to do. I feel like the other way is actually pretty good entrance to this room. It's a lot more narrow. You got the mark on you. Let's go ahead and hit you. And I'm not going to waste any arrows of many targets in here because we had like 26. We're down to 11. So we're burning through those pretty quick. Come on in. Get everybody bunched up. This is like one of the few fights where having AoE damage, or a lot of it, really handy. Flying around. Nice. And then using Turn Undead. We gotta wait till they all get close enough. So we're just kind of waiting. Yeah, fly right into us. See what happens. Yeah. Not so smart. He's just gonna res a couple in the back. Oh, he's gonna be annoying. Really annoying. We will work our way there. Yeah, come on in, zombies. Come on in. I feel like this is one of the times where Larian talked about how many people died by fireball, like friendly fireballs. Probably somewhere in one of these sections. Because everybody's just bunched together. Alright, let's get to hunting. Another great area for Horde Breaker. Why don't you die? It don't get much better than that. I tell you who would. Oh, that's so good. That's so good right there. Let's use Turn Undead. Love that. And then you just stay. You're doing really good there. Let's go ahead and we will just Ray of Frost your ass. We don't need to do anything crazy. Bonk. Bonk. God, we're powerful. Any fight with the Death Shepherd's a little pseudo mini boss? Yeah, I kind of agree. They're just so annoying back there. I'll get them. I'll go get them real soon. At least there's not two of them. Because if there's two of them, they will just sit there and res each other, which is the worst part. Yeah, keep running into spirit guardians. Just keep doing that. Wait for it. Boom. All right, let's get that Death Shepherd all the way over here. We can't reach yet. All right, instead we will. Oh wait, can we? No. Shoot you. Let's any horde breaker targets? I can't even tell who's alive over here. I guess technically none of them are alive, but you know what I mean. We could use turn undead again. We're not going to. Oh, well, I went over there for the swing. Start making our way. I think this is probably the cleanest run I've ever done this spot. Where is this one? Okay, it's right there. Can I please target his body? There we go. There's just too many corpses. And then Lae'zel. There we go. Okay. Run over there. Should have jumped. Bored with medieval and European? What about ancient Egypt? Isn't there there's an Assassin's Creed that's set in Egypt? And Japan? Oh, dude, I feel like there's so many Japanese games, or even Asian games, because you have Black Myth Wukong, you have the Ghost of Yotai, Ronin something. There's a lot of them. I think if you're a fan of like the Asian Eastern aesthetic, there are so many. Egyptian, I'll give you that. There's not too many of those. Keep shooting them. I really like the Mediterranean aesthetic. I don't feel like we get that very often. How do we want to kill you? That is the question. Who do we have left? Oh, Lae'zel, you get in there. Bag of bones. See ya. Risky Ring is so damn good. We're never gonna take that off of Lae'zel. Really hoping you would die. Oof. Okay. We're not looting all these guys. It's a lot of money, but there is an item over here which makes Shadowblade insanely powerful. And that is the Resonance Stone here. So this will make you vulnerable to psychic damage, aka the damage that Shadowblade does. So it's really good, but it also can be very annoying if an enemy is doing psychic damage. Because it makes everybody have that vulnerability. You can see it's on Damon right now, or Hunter. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna keep it, but we're gonna send it to camp. Will we mess around with it? Probably not. There's also a night patch over there.
No traps, please.
Some elixirs, we'll take those, and there's a little puzzle. Oh, there's also Sekiro, that's a great one too. A little bit of puzzle time. I haven't done this one in a while, but I'm pretty confident with it.
A mind touches your own, alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete.
Yeah, we gotta kind of play like connect the dots. Yeah, let's do it. So I think the first one we go with is this bottom one. We click that, and it kind of tells you where you can go with it, and you just need to match it across the way. A little finicky, but the bottom one here, you can see that it's right there. So if we just do a direct line, well, actually, we can't do a direct line. I think we stay. I actually think we want to go up here. Yeah. Oh fudge! I actually don't remember the exact route. This should be interesting. I think we do want to go to the right. right here. And then just, there's one. Let's move on over to this one. Oh, this is blocked now. Nope, we messed up. Luckily, very easy to backtrack. So we go this way. This is it. Okay. It's all coming back to me. That one's set. Back to this one. This has to go here, here, and then it's this little one. Okay, we gotta go across. Thankfully, I somewhat remember. Am I clicked on the right one? Yeah. Here, here, up. Oh wait, that wasn't the right one, was it? No, that is. Yeah. Why does it keep clicking like that? There. Now stay. Alright, then the blue one is the last one. I think we can just go over top. Actually, no, there's another one. Go down this way. And then this one is this one, isn't it?
Welcome back, Master.
There we go. The brain is starting to work. This one just flies over top. Ah!
Time to see what's back there.
I thought we were gonna get to the point where I was like, I fucked this up and I don't know how to get it fixed, but no, we got through. So this was actually at the beginning of the game. And this talks about the whole Illithid goal. Ooh, also the Neo games. Yeah, you're right. Rise of Ronin. Ronin, that's what I was thinking of.
Echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Unity. So the grand design, kind of obvious for the Illithids. What they want to do is they want to control everything.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
But then the question is, okay, if the Illithid, that's their grand design.
The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
So that's their goal, but how are they achieving this goal when it looks like they're mostly being used by, we'll just call it the dead faction? So that's always a question. This blade here, it's okay. That's about it. It's fine. The only really unique thing here is the crowning strike, Crown of Madness. I don't use it too often. There are a lot of longswords in this game. They're all really cool. Unfortunately, we really don't have somebody using longswords. And then there's other room here. It's just one guy. We'll talk to him. We've been clearing every room. Let's go ahead and do that too. Ooh, and more experience. Hello.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages.
So if you talk to Chop here, he literally is just mind controlled to do one thing and one thing only, and it's
no will sparks behind his
to
eyes.
chop up all these bodies.
His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do.
Or Chop.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find your master. We're gonna put Chop out of his misery.
Deep. One of three.
One of three. One of three. What does that mean? Let's just leave and we're gonna... Chop, we're not gonna leave you here like this. Stop moving though, Chop. This is gonna hurt you or me more than it's gonna hurt you. Yeah. Oh yeah, no shit.
Not for long. Time for chop.
Okie dokie. How about a bow to you? How about a bow to you? How about a bow to you? Chop. Nothing personal. I said nothing personal. There we go. We freed Chop, so that's really good of us. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good job, Gale. I really like your use of the crossbow. There's 2 more left. Yeah, we're gonna hit level 10 soon. And then we're so close. Level 11 is like the next big spike in power for both our Hunter and Lae'zel. Okay. Chop, you've been salvaged. You have some things, a toy block, and your cleaver. We will take it with us. It's time to go find Ketheric. And more importantly, kind of figure out what has been going on with this game. Is this where you use your brain you've been carrying around since the tutorial? The parasite, the tadpole, yeah, we've been kind of using it throughout the game, but I wouldn't say this is like a pivotal point in that. So while we're here, we should cast everything that can be useful, that costs a spell slot, right here, right now. Do we have anything like that on us? I don't know. Let's look around. Let's see. Not really, if I'm being honest. We already have mage armor. We're already kind of prepped. The only thing we need to do, before I freaking forget, everybody pop necrotic resistance. This one elixir makes this fight encounter a lot more manageable, really easy. So, big note from today. If you're new to the game, or doing honor mode, necrotic resistance right here. Oh, wait a minute.
No, never mind.
Ah, fuck. Damn it. My chest piece gives me necrotic resistance on him already. I just threw away my elixir of bloodlust. Well, they never said I was the brightest. What else could we use instead? Maybe poison? Do we have a psychic one? That wouldn't be horrible. Well, sugar. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Advantage on constitution saving or concentration. This will give us an extra 1d4. That's okay. Drink this elixir, plus 5 to your initiative. Yeah, do we have anything we can brew? We might be able to make another elixir of bloodlust. We cannot. These, this universal resistance, really good, but it only lasts 10 turns, so you want to kind of like pop it right before the encounter. We do have heroism. It's not like we don't have anything useful, but I really just want to use... I should have kept on bloodlust. It's fine. We'll be completely okay. I think instead we will be fishing for critical hits. So, viciousness here. Vicious. Any Cowboy Bebop fans out there? Anyways, we'll use this. Because if we use the elixir of Hill Giant Strength, it would literally just add +1 to our damage from our Titan String Bow. Not really worth it. We'll use that. And then that's really about it.
There is work to do.
Go ahead, let's use the restoration. Everything is back. And guys. Messed up again. Aid. Casting a level 5 aid. Now we got some health to work with. Oh, wait, can I use it again? Oh, maybe you can use it twice. I think that's it. I think you're allowed to use this thing twice. Oh, I can use it again. Dude, I am so full of shit right now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do we have do we have anything else we'd want to pick? Calm emotion. This is a concentration. I don't think we want to use that. Really? I thought you could only use these things once. Yeah, Merkel, we're here, baby. This is the fight. I always get... We have Death Ward. Can I target 2 people? No, upscaling does nothing. Lae'zel, I got a feeling. Okay, guys, I'm, like, pretty confident that I thought you could only use this thing so many times. But it's coming back. I'm not gonna say no. Wow. We are gonna be so strong for this. That's amazing. Yeah, I thought it was only once, but heck, it's gonna keep letting us do this. I'm wondering, because they updated again. They did update this game not too long ago. I'm wondering if it fucked up a bunch of things. I think we're ready. We could technically put on this armor instead. Nah, we're good. We're overthinking this now. We have Death Ward. We have really high aid on us. Everybody's got an elixir of necrotic resistance.
It's almost like it's
Perfect.
excited by something, drawn to it.
All the buffing makes me nervous. Dude, how do you think I feel? Okay. There are a few fights in this game where it's like we need to have all of our ducks in order to not, you know, to not lose. Well, I should say for me not to lose because of the way I play, which, you know, isn't always the best.
No longer a background.
We get a great cutscene here though. It kind of puts the whole story together.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
It was a tactical retreat.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
So they're naming, or they're invoking the names of the dead gods. There's 3 of them. Get it? Dead 3? Anyways, they are their chosen champions. Because that's what gods do in this universe. They have champions. It's a big old brain.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, Gale has his nuke.
It. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, calm down. Hang on, Gale. Go ahead. We could just end the game right here, right now.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Yeah, but Gale. I'm here. It's me. Papa Damon, your hunter friend. Don't blow me up.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that.
Thank you, Gale.
To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The absolute.
So Duke Ravengard, he's from Baldur's Gate, the previous game.
You wag your word flap in vain, Oderling. Once the worm holds the
And he's Will's dad.
your shredded flesh.
It's kind of like a Will moment. We should have brought him. If you blow up here, you have Gale blow up. No, you do not. You don't get the gold dice.
Now, it's really time we were going.
Yeah, Gortash isn't really that
we will
handsome.
empty this place and begin the march.
Gortash.
You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the
They're
city.
all in their goth phase, you know? Little eyeliner.
I am the hero who will
Bones.
It is time, faithful ones.
So we now know the Dead Three
On boulders.
have an Elder Brain that is just mass using mind control on the goblins, making True Soul, big lieutenants. What their purpose is, I mean, probably just the general. We want to control everything. Anyways, this fight here, it's a nice arena. If we take a look around, we got some skeletons over there. We have a Mind Flare over here, which is going to be our #1 target. But also, we have Dame Aelin over there that we need to free. But yeah, they do hint at all of them in the beginning when you're going into Goblin Camp at the bridge. You see all of their silhouettes. So it's not really out of, what did I just do? Jump? No, I don't want that. Yes, I do actually. It's not like out of left field where all these people come from. And if we had Karlach with us, she would talk about Gortash. And then we've also heard about him that he's a noble in Baldur's Gate that has been promoted. Don't you dare see me. That he's been promoted. So now he's Lord Gortash because he is almost like this mechanical mastermind that has brought forth these Steel Watch, which are like golems. Can I jump over here? Oof. This whole line of sight thing's getting a little tricky. We're going to sneak over here. We're going to stay right there for right now. Shadowheart. How are we going to split this? Let's have Shadowheart and Hunter. They're going to go on a date over here. Big jump. And you stay there. Are you hidden? Oh, now you are. I have too many buffs on that I can't see the hiding status. And then Gale. You also have jump. You get to go hang out with Lae'zel. I'm a little jealous. You two will do great. I just know it. I need you to stealth. We could go into this gun blazing, that'd be fine, but I want to be in really good positioning, mostly for taking out that mind flare.
There you are, as
I see us.
predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have
I think this is where you can almost talk him down out of fighting.
absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I am here to snuff out this whole evil plot, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly.
Okay.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned.
That's Isabel.
Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I love the calm, confident demeanor. He's not yelling at us. He's not twirling his mustache. He's laying out why he's doing what he's doing. And you know what? Kind of makes sense. I can sympathize. Enough talk, though. Let's finish. They are planning to betray each other because they're all conniving bastards. And his voice work is also amazing. Yes. Let's finish this.
With pleasure.
If we could recruit him, I would. Right, we need to get the Night Song out of there, but we need to take care of this Mind Player first. And we need to go in hard. Don't you charm me. Okay. You charm me. Ha! Fair play. Can I jump over to her? That would be insanely cool. No. What do we want to do? There are a bunch of little mind flayers down there. Let's go ahead and pay them a visit. Shadowheart. I have an idea for you. Let's use our Misty Step scroll from Gale. Or do you have it still? Oh, I have it still. Okay. Misty Step. Right over to her. Yeah, I was going to say, help is an action. Let's get her out of there. Dame Aelin is an excellent tank. Sometimes she hits her target, sometimes she doesn't, but she doesn't die. So that's really good. And then Shadowheart will reconvene up there. Ugh, it's really annoying that you charmed me. I hate you, Mind Flayer. But I can send you off the edge. It's not the worst idea. Or we could just shoot all the little guys down there. Let's do that. That makes me feel a little bit better. And that's it for now. I got these two ding-dongs over here. That's really funny. Let us start doing some damage to him. He doesn't have that much health. So he's going to be an easy target, right? Sure. Sure. I really want Lae'zel to get over there and start smashing those bony bastards. We have potions of speed as well. We're going to try to utilize them. Yeah, watch out for the Goth Dad. It's like, oh no, Goth Dad is angry. Dominated. That's not good. Oh yes, go in the middle. That's actually... Don't you kill her. Don't you kill her. Okay, it's just Moonbeam. It doesn't hurt that bad. It's those smacks that could hurt. Reach from Beyond. This is not going to hurt too bad. Also, not going to hurt that bad if it hits. Remember, we have necrotic resistance on. That's what they're trying to hit us with. It's not going to hurt. He doesn't really leave his platform, Ketherick. This is your least favorite fight? Oh. I think this might be one of my favorite boss fights in the game. I think it's very cinematic. I like the theater of war that we have going on here. It's a lot of different elements. Bonk. Bonk. Do we want to waste... Not waste. Do we want to use Action Surge to really clear up these guys? I don't think we will. What are you going to do? Deadly Order, that's fine. That's a debuff. I like that he has like all these general like moves. Okay. Mind Flare. I need you to die. He's not a monstrosity. Let's hit him with the mini arrow. That worked out really well actually. Except for he charmed us again. Okay, they're all done. I need Shadowheart to jump up here. Now we're going all in. We're being safe. How many magic missiles do I need to hit him with? This should be enough. Take him out. All right. Ideally, you want to take out that Mind Flayer first thing. Didn't really pan out for us, unfortunately, but that was our goal. Is it your turn? Yes. Bonk. Bonk. Now, there's a mechanic here that we will not be able to heal if we're standing on this ring. So we need to, when we get in there, we need to make sure we're fully healed. Maybe even have Blade Ward on us from Shadowheart. So we will try to line that up. We're good there. You should be able to move safely now. But once you deal with the Mind Flayer, honestly, you can stand up here, and if you have like a Warlock with Eldritch Blast, you can just blast from here all day as long as you have the necrotic resistance on, because you'll be able to use potions to out-heal how much damage he can hit you with. Obviously, you gotta save her as well. But other than that, yeah, this fight can be made really easy if you just take control of it. He's undead. I'd have to get down there. I'm just wondering what I want to use on him. I'm not counting on too much damage at the moment. I almost want Gale to come over here so he can also be healed. But she'll fly over there and she'll do her thing. He did offer to raise us. You're right. Sounds like a pretty good deal. Humanoid. Yeah, he's not a humanoid. Didn't think so. Let's hit you. Nice dodging. You're so good. That's fine. Gale, why don't you come over here? That way Shadowheart can heal you if needs be. And there will also be a lot of enemies for Gale to potentially deal with. In fact, I should probably just get him to jump up over here. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll have him do that. But it's gonna take next turn. Not worried about him there. Nice guiding bolt. Not wasting too much here. I'll drink a potion, why not? Yeah, Lazel, you get in there. Need somebody to have some balls on this team. Let's blow this thing up. Kind of want to have magic mirror image on her, but it'll be okay. And then let's just use some of our bonks. Ow. A little bit about using a shield, just like, get away from me. Ow. Jeez. Pete's. Okay. Lazel. Let's not die. Do we have another heal we could throw at her other than a potion? Yeah, let's just throw the potion. Take the potion. Get back on your feet. Can we score any juicy hits here? The answer? Yes. Got one. How do we want to play this? Let's dump another magic missile into you. This might be it. Nope. Lae'zel, would you do the honors then? Yeah. But wait, there's more.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am
Our hunter is shaking.
yours.
Trustfall. Trustfall to your god. Oh boy. Technically, it was Lae'zel. This scene goes so hard. Yeah, let's do it. Some racial slur by Lae'zel as usual. So Myrtle here. So and now we have the debuff. Let's talk about that first real quick. We're bone chilled whenever we're in this platform here. Lae'zel cannot be healed anymore. We'd have to back out and then get healed. This is the coolest boss design, I think, in the game. This guy just looks really cool. But he will do a lot of necrotic damage, which is why we all have that resistance on. And it makes this fight a lot cozier. Let's take a look at his resistances. There's a few of them here. We're obviously not using any poison, which is a shame because a lot of enemies are either immune or resistant to poison damage, but there's a poison set in the game that I never use because I'm like, everybody's just resistant or immune to poison damage. Why would I use it? Anyways, this guy's a badass. That's about it. And we're gonna kill him. So let's just start swinging. Ah, don't you hurt me. Ouch. Keep swinging. Lae'zel's basically on borrowed time, if we're being honest. So she is here to do as much damage as she can.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker. Yes. It's great if Dame Aelin can get some swings off, but we're not really counting on her for much damage. Let's see what you're gonna do. Missed. Loser. So that's one of the necrotic abilities that we want to avoid. But he also summons these incubators here, and they will pop out skeletons, and those skeletons will run up here to his circle. He will eat them, and he will heal himself. There's a set number that will spawn. I think it's like 3 or 4 waves. I don't know, something like that. We're not too worried about them. They're resistant to our archer or our bow attacks. So we're just gonna lay into them. Let's use Hunter's Mark. Do I have any arrows for him? That's not a humanoid, and this is not a monstrosity. This is an aberration, right? Or something like that. That's not gonna work. I will use many arrows if they get all clumped up. Some damage there. 13 damage, not that much. We can deal with that. We're gonna slowly whittle him down. That's the end of his turn. Let's jump up here with Gale. Let's just get every... Oh, I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Yep. Let's get up over here. Okay, well, we'll get up over there next turn. And we can hit him with Magic Missile. Let's just do the whole thing. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. I've never used a Magic Missile build on Murgle here. Yeah. We're going to use another spell. Magic Missile is great, guys, and the build's really overpowered, but there's just some fights it's not going to cut it. We don't want to waste too many spell slots with Shadowheart because she is our dedicated healer if, the need arises. But let's go ahead and just keep throwing Guiding Bolts. If they would hit. Lae'zel, we can't heal you. You are on your own. But when you hit, girl, you hit hard. Yeah. Beautiful. Like tickle missiles. It's to some enemies, yeah, that's exactly what they are. Oh, he's frightened. He can't move. More skeletons. Calm Emotion probably is the play. Let's do that. Because she doesn't have a concentration. This will hit them 3. There. No more being frightened. A hunter must hunt. That's about it. We can drink a potion if we really want. Act 3 will have more than enough resources for us. Look at his resistances again. So cold damage, that's not gonna work. Actually, Fireball is really good on him, but we don't have Fireball. We did not prepare adequately with with Gale here. Can you hit him with lightning from here? I'm gonna try to get an angle. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we need to get somewhere over there. Let's see if we can do that. There we go. Lae'zel, and because we're an evocation wizard, forgot this is always a perk of evocation. We can't hurt Lae'zel. She gets her own little pocket. So what we need to do... Oh, do we have any water jugs? Did I just keep one just for the hell of it? I don't think I did. Sugar. Okay, well, if you're playing this, bring some water jugs, throw it on them, make them wet, hit them with lightning. It's gonna double your damage. Anybody else need anything? No. We can put a hammer in front of them. Yeah, like that. And we have advantage. Oh. 88% with advantage, or 80% in advantage, and we missed that many times? That's ridiculous. Nice hits there. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Yeah, offhand crossbow shots. There's only some instances where Magic Missile gets screwed. You know, it's appropriate, I guess, sometimes. I think we can kill him before any of those guys get to us, so let's do that. If we could hit, that'd be great. Beautiful. Not really gonna hurt you. So that is really the key takeaway from this fight. It will frighten you, which that's annoying, but really it's that necrotic damage, that counter, that can really really hurt. We just need to make sure not to break your resistance, and then let's throw a really high powered 30 damage. I'll take it. How about it, Lae'zel? You feeling lucky? No. How about you, Hammer? Damn it. Stupid spirit weapon. I can't believe Dame Aelin is still alive. He has not hit once with that scythe. That's hilarious. So they will run up there, and he'll probably get healed a little bit. I think is it 30 or 60 health? Let's find out. 40 health. Okay, it's 40. We can do that, no problem. Reach from beyond. Nope, not worried about those. Is anybody else super close? No. Okay. So we got him next turn. Whew. It's always a nerve-wracking fight, because this is a fight where you can't run away. Well, you can kind of run away, but there's a lot of other fights you can completely disengage and come back to fight when you're like fully healed. Who's gonna get the honors? Okay, Hunter did not want it bad enough. More lightning. Offhand crossbow. 1 damage. That's funny. A big guiding bolt. The music is playing like we're gonna win. Because we did. I can't believe Lae'zel lived the entire time. It's a very intimidating fight, but I think as far as like climaxes in an act, I think Act 2 here has the best.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Does Bone Chill work on him?
Hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
This is not a way to go. Dame Aelin, chill, girl. Ooh. I have those arrows, and I also... I don't know if I have Bone Chill, but...
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Girl, you're intense. And I'm kind of here for it.
Sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I thought she was going to become a companion after this, but... No, she don't. Yeah, Bone Chill, and then stopping...
Ketheric's Netherstone.
Yeah, we'll grab it.
Take it.
And stopping enemies from healing. It's just something I never do. Even though, yeah, it's right there. It makes sense. Do it. My brain doesn't go there. Now, we get Ketheric's Shield, which in my opinion is one of the best shields in the game for a spellcaster. Tav always looks kind of confused. A little startled by everything. So there's a nether stone.
The body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
20 minutes late, yeah. We got started a little early. Or we get started early, I should say.
Remarkable.
Oh, hello, Dream Visitor.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I came here looking for your cure, and I still haven't found one. That's all I've been doing all game. I just want this stupid tadpole out of my head.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities, This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Well, it's dominating it.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know about our enemies? Are Ketheric
I
transformed?
believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy.
Next time I fight him,
Remarkable feat.
I will remember to use those
Ketheric
arrows.
was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver.
Oh good, he's a
He
slaver.
is a worshipper of Bane.
Sounds like a
god of
bastard.
Tyranny.
We kill those.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Murder.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
So now we have basically the entire plot of Baldur's Gate 3 laid out before us. Dead 3 enslaved an Elder Brain, and they're using that Elder Brain to basically control and spread their influence. We need to stop that.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
I use a
When
bow.
the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Thank God our hot guardian is trustworthy. Is at level 10? Well, Gale's the only one who leveled up, I suppose. Great. We will get a little bit more XP before Act 10. Act 3. Yeah. Gale's magic missiles, every single dart will now have +5 damage added on top of it. It is GG for anything and everything that doesn't have shield or some innate ability to nullify magic missile damage. This is what makes Evocation Wizard exceptional. We're cooking. What do we want as a cantrip? We're just talking about Bone Chill. I'm still not gonna take it. Let's take friends. Spellwise, we do get some more. We get some more choices here. Let's get some elementals. We just talked about those. I want those in my lineup just in case. Dude, what else do we have here? There's nothing really else. We did get Kethric's Shield, which why I like it so much is because it gives you a +1 to your spell save DC and your spell attack rolls. His armor here, it's good. We're pretty. We'll figure it out. Maybe our ranger wears it. That could be a good look. Yeah, look at us. Kind of like that. Kind of like that a lot. All right, we'll do that. Let's get out of here.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Let's do some chatting, and this is where we'll probably end it because if we go over down this road here, there's one more little fight. But the thing is, as soon as you exit this area, a bunch of cutscenes play out, a bunch of story unfolds. It's a lot, and I don't have the time for that this morning. So let's talk to everybody here.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Gale, what are you talking about? This is actually pretty good.
The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. that I didn't even recognize it at first.
Gale, you have a
Most
magic
Netherese artifacts
addiction
contain only
problem.
the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Hell, this is what got you in trouble the first time. Kronos, I love the whatchamacallit, the icon on your name, the umbrella. We love Resident Evil on this channel. Back it up. Wait. You nearly killed yourself there a second ago, Gale. You want to go supernova with me next to you. Perhaps relax.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way.
Gale, you're getting really aggressive.
That crown sits on a gargantuan
I think we sold
elder brain bent on
Doomhammer, by the
destroying
way.
us
Some of you guys are
and
chatting about it.
everything
I
we
think we
hold
sold it.
Understanding
Or we
its
never
true
picked it up.
nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw.
Kronos, yeah. Growing up,
powerful
it
as that
was
crown must
Resident Evil
have been
2,
documented somewhere.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
As luck would have it,
Trying to think of
we'll
other
soon
like
find
PlayStation
ourselves
1
near
games,
one of
but
the finest book collections
very
this
blessed
side
with the
of
games I
Canada.
played.
Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Gale's talking about some crap. Okay, Gale. No, Gale. Sounds like an excellent idea. Let's just get the Baldur's Gate, actually. Let's do that first.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Great, Gale.
Netherese decks
Okay.
are hard. You'll
Shut
have
up.
to forgive my...
I'm done talking to you. Jahir, let's get you on our team.
Enemies spread like rub rot.
Rub
Treat
rot.
one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder
I think
brain
best
bound by
accent
lost Netherese
goes
magic.
to
Servants
Jahira's
of
voice
the dead
actress
tree
here.
Holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Rise of old times. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
A little bit. I'm beginning to.
When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare.
You're not that old.
Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey.
I'm a hunter.
You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
This is why we are very careful with Jahira up top, because yeah, if she dies, that's it. I would be glad if you were at our side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness.
She was thinking about retirement. I don't think
Now
so.
we've come out the other side.
One last
I'd say
mission.
I'm feeling a little refreshed. When
Just
we
covered
reach
in blood.
Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
It's
With the Absolute
cozy.
army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing X.
Damn,
We
our
do
ranger's
well to check in
looking
with them
good.
before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh?
Eh?
I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
What a great character. Now, this is where all my dreams of romancing Isabel kind of faded.
Helen!
I was like, damn it. She's spoken for.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
They're having like a very touching moment, and
But somehow it was all a
we're just sitting off to the side
nightmare
like,
Dawn would undo.
this is interesting.
I had no dreams at all.
Lana,
Nothing
yes,
but
I have
darkness.
played The Witcher 3.
And when I woke, my father said
Really good
we were
game.
dead.
His soul was
A
poisoned
lot of
by the god of
things
death.
to check off as far as side
devotion
content that
ruined him.
I don't particularly ever want to do again.
For all his sins, he brought you back.
Yeah, we're just
to
like,
me. Are you all right?
having a
I
moment.
will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh, they're really going at it. Man, why are we watching this right now? We're just being so creepy. Look at him, so happy though. Oh, I guess we
there
weren't
you are.
watching. Now we kind of strolled up.
This is Aelin.
Yeah, we know who she is.
Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me.
She's
most
called us a hoe.
valiantly From the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
You think that'd be
I have more
a
to
touchy
thank you
subject,
for
the
than I
fact that
knew.
she literally just crushed her
much to
dad's
discuss.
skull.
Perhaps
Not
we
once,
could join you in your camp
multiple
later.
times. You would be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready.
We'll handle that conversation
Say,
next
better
time.
be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I love it. Straight to the point. No subtlety. Woo. Okay. Got the music playing. A lot of blood and carnage. Unfortunately, off stream, I got to go through a lot of corpses here. A lot of looting. But it's not really the true end to Act 2 because, like I said, we got to go down over here to the Risen Road, but there's a lot of cutscenes and dialogue that plays out. And we don't have time for that. But we did do the most difficult part of Act 2. The grand finale. Everything else is kind of like an epilogue. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot Withers and everybody's over here. Oh, Minthara, she's having a moment. Let's talk to her real quick while we kind of chat. So the side quests in Witcher 3 are amazing. Really good. I'm talking about going around and clearing out all the little side icons. So like the monster nest, just finding the treasure or like schematics. It's a little much. We make a good team.
Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear.
Like, I'm a big Witcher fan. I
that
mean,
he was
literally,
not working
right
alone.
here in arm's reach is the first Witcher book. So I keep.
During my time in
I'm a big fan of the franchise.
I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too
Yeah,
well.
the open world stuff. I think just over time in general for me. Not a big fan of open world stuff.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the absolute. I worshipped that.
This has been Thara just kind of coming to the realization that she did not need to follow the absolute. We are in over our heads. Good, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal.
Yeah, don't worry,
Lord
Kronos.
of murder.
I took out Minthara my first couple playthroughs until I realized, hang on now, you can recruit
She is
her?
the one who indoctrinated me with the absolute's lies.
The absolute lies. Shh. Do we really need to have this conversation? What can you tell me about Orin? What can you
She
show
is
me?
Fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this
So
design
Orin
towards
is like the
slaughter
only
rather than
character
control,
that you
she will
cannot
take it.
kill outside of like their designated fight
She
to
is
die.
the one who brought me to Moonrise.
It's like the DM, because you know we're in D&D. The DM is saying, no, that's the one character you can't kill. They can't die here. Period.
Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh,
Ugh.
while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Minthara, you're creepy, but I'm kind of into it. We'll be heroes.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler.
Yeah, she's kind of evil.
And bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together.
So we can't really fix Minthara
Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble.
if you're playing a good
To
playthrough.
see something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
A bold gamble. Are you sure it's possible?
I
I swear, we can change her. We can fix her. No, not this one. Shadowheart,
To be impossible if
we
I
can
had
fix
not
her.
seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must.
Does this game react to characters being killed outside of
the
combat or
enslaved
outside of their
Elder
designated
Brain
fights?
reshape
I think in some instances, yeah.
could reshape the world.
Are you sure you can kill her when she's disguised as other characters? Because I literally watched a short this morning about somebody trying to do it, and she doesn't actually die. It'll be glorious. I can hardly wait.
Patience. If
Oh,
we do not
Shadowheart disapproves.
Baldur's
I don't.
Gate will be
I don't think we've done enough
But if we are
to
wise, it will be our
romance Shadowheart. I think we kind of botched it.
We take the netherstones, then the brain, then the world.
All right, Minthara's
and then
planning
we will need no gods.
to take over the
We
world
will
with
be
us.
their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though.
Hmm.
Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
I swear, I think the update messed with something as far as the story dialogue, because the volume is kind of like all over the place. This is actually a really nice scene with her. I didn't think she'd trigger it right here. Most people will be grateful to live, not suspicious of their savior.
Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me.
I think it's this line.
If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to
No, not
prove
this
my
one.
worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful.
I like her red eyes.
I do have one more question, though.
Oh, Jesus, Minthara.
Before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise?
See,
where the
yeah,
cult's power
that
is
audio mix
strong?
right there. Like she's a.
Why not walk
I don't know. Coming here was the
Wise
best
ploy,
chance to learn
and
about
it
the
was
tadpole.
Successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place.
All right,
Your
city
party
awaits.
is full.
Yeah.
Did you think I would not notice?
Meet me at camp. I thought you were already in my party. But she does have a conversation later where she's like, you know, most people would have just not saved me, and they would have just like walked on by like I was anybody else. And that kind of reflects like how most people probably encountered Minthara, where it's like, okay, you just killed this boss here. She's done. Keep going on with the story. But she appreciates the fact that, you know, you stopped and you're like, can we save this person? And yes, you can. So I thought that was always a fun little nod. So no, I don't remember the audio mixing being so all over the place before the patch. So that's kind of the thing about, you know, updating games. Sometimes things get a little wonky. I could be wrong. Maybe I just didn't pay as much attention, but it used to be a lot smoother. There's also some cutscenes that are like jumping to the next scene, or they're not finishing their dialogue, and it just like skips a little bit. And that's happened a few times during this playthrough. And we have 0 mods on. So anything that is happening is just the base game. And again, I'm looking at that patch they did a couple weeks ago that may have messed it up. But anyways, y'all, this is where we will stop now. And then tomorrow, I think we're gonna do a late night stream. It's gonna be more chill, and I think we're gonna play some Project Zomboid. They had a big update. I'm a big fan of that game, and just to see how fun that is. That's just a fun game, and I think it'd be cool to stream. We will be back to Baldur's Gate in Act 3 on Monday, and we'll just pick up there. Because it feels like this is a good time to kind of pause, take a breath, and then pick it up on Monday. And Friday, you know, better time to kind of relax. That late night stream, gonna get a little bourbon, maybe a little wine. It'll be chill. It'll be a fun time. So if you guys want to hang around for that, that'd be cool. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, man. This was a pretty scary encounter here in Act 2. There's a lot of things that could have got wrong. In the gauntlet there, we almost blew up. That would have been a catastrophe. And then Ketherick here, there's no guarantee how that fight's gonna go, but I think what we did was, you know, we got the job done. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. See some of you tomorrow, and yeah, take care. We can hear some things in the background too. I have a lot of looting to do off stream. Maybe that's why I'm taking off tomorrow from this game, because we have a lot of things to collect and sell. Anyways, it's gonna be fine.